I've come to destroy this castle.
Ed.
Why, hello, Lancels. Hello, Red. Hello, hi, Squirrels. Hi, Liz. Hello, White Blaze and Glamour Claw. Settling in for bed. Hi, KG. Who else is here? Azrael's here, and Keladon's here. And did I miss anybody? I think I scrolled up. Is that everybody? Hi, friends. Lancels is full of Cheesecake Factory. Oh, spinach dip. Hell yes. Hi, Captain. How you doing? Hell yeah, I haven't been to a Cheesecake Factory in ages. It's impossible to describe to somebody who hasn't been to a Cheesecake Factory what the experience of a Cheesecake Factory really is. Like, I don't think people think of it this way, but I do think it's one of the most American places I've ever been in my life. It's like if Dwemer Ruins was an Applebee's. It's absolutely amazing. It's fucking amazing. Just finished your grocery order. Nice for the midsummer meal. What's the star dish? I think did you say that? insanely unhealthy but delicious. It's got like a tome of a menu. It's National Cheesecake Day, so cheesecakes were half off. Hot diggity damn! It's got a grimoire, a weighty tome of a menu. The architecture is like faux. What is it? Art Deco, like giant gilded pillars. Like it's gaudy, it's tacky, it's over the top. It's really fantastic, honestly. It's too pricey, but if cheesecake's half off though. Something out of Batman the original the animated series. Kind of, but like way tackier. Way tackier. Cheesecake Factory cheesecakes can reach like 3,400 calories a slice. Chicken pasta is good though. You gotta be making hamburgers and vichyssoise. Right. That is what you said. Brioche buns and all. You cooking those out? Are you cooking out? You get given the crustiest bread that works your teeth like a fantasy tavern. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, it's an experience, and I recommend it. You got audited by higher ups at work today. I had to have them watch us do our jobs and take notes, then donated plasma. Then got screwed by the bus schedule. You had one of those don't leave the house, cursed star is above you kind of days. Glamour Claw, it sounds like. Oh god, you entered into talks with someone on VGen. Oh nice, retro style model. Doubles as a mod for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That'll look cool. Yeah. Nah, let's skip the fresh lettuce. Let's get unless you know somebody who's growing lettuce. Ooh, cute. I like being able to live. Yeah, I like not exploding out my butt. If that's at all possible. You've never been to Cheesecake Factory, but I bet yeah, their food waste has got to be insane. Completely. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hello, Mystic. How you doing, bruneticula? It's not far off. Not far off from my natural hair color. Mine's slightly, yeah. In this light, it looks about right with the slightly redder tone. Want to go dumpster diving behind the Cheesecake Factory? Oh god, the cheesecake slop. God, what a hazard. But yeah. So yeah, Liz. On the subject of Icarus, if due its credit, I was thinking about it all day and trying to figure out like why they did what they did with that game and why they did it. And I can't, it's a puzzle. It's been like bothering me all day. Like, why would you do a survival crafter like this? What sick urge drives somebody to make a survival crafter in this way? But more importantly, I was trying to figure out what it was that I was like, so what do I like in survival crafters at this game? Just absolutely refuse to do. Hello, Whiskey. How you doing, friends? How you doing, Raiders? That game barely even seemed real. I was like, mostly I came down to like, well, it really doesn't want you to build a base at all. Hello, Whiskey. How you doing? What were y'all getting into today? I hope you had a lovely Thursday. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're just getting started ourselves. Your friends forgot their cheesecake. No. But the staff gets to eat it. I hope so. Yeah. I just really need soup. Yeah, please go. You're playing some Half-Life mods. That sounds like a blast. Hell yeah. Go get some soup in your whiskey. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely time with whiskey. I'm sure it was a delight doing some Half-Life mods. We're doing a Half-Life mod ourselves, I suppose. We're playing Abiotic Factor. Hi, Colossus Steps. Welcome in. How you doing? Still can't get over it. This place is toxic with no oxygen, but has pretty blue sky, plant life, animals running around. That, yeah, just strange choices. But like, when I'm playing something like Valheim, the whole thing that I want to do is go out into the world and have a hero's journey out to get something that I don't have and bring it back home where I have it now. And I slowly build up my home so it has all the things that were out there. Now they're here in my base. And I build and build and build, and eventually I have this glorious edifice that lets me do all the things. And that does not happen. That does not happen in Icarus. So like, it's only the first part of like, okay, go out and get the thing that you don't have. Okay, you got it? All right, shoot it into space. Fucking shoot it into the sun. Blow it out the airlock. You're like, wait, but I should be building walls with that. I should be crafting a cool torch to hang on the wall with that. But you want me to blow it into space instead. And that is an absolutely wild way to do things, I think. Not to say that the game itself, I didn't have like moment to moment enjoyable moments hopping up on a rock and trying to, chuck a javelin through a wolf's skull or being surprised by cave worms. All those things are still the moment to moment fun. You talking shit about Icarus? I am talking shit about Icarus. I've been talking shit about Icarus for like 10 minutes. Put together a build that gets us super every 10 seconds in Destiny. Ooh. Every 10 seconds. Yeah. That sounds about right, Captain. Good. Do people live in fear of the sight of you? The solution would, of course, be a giant space station you can explore with a great edifice to show your progress. Exactly. All those things that you unlock between the missions. Give me a place that's like, okay. I mean, apparently now you can do your open world thing and build a base there. That's cool. Yeah, or reusable landers or something. I don't know. But Icarus doesn't want its cake and eat it too. It just wants to see the cake, never wants to eat it. Yeah. It's just odd. So people just bitched enough to the dev that he eventually was like, well, fucking fine. If you're gonna be babies about it, fine. You can have a base. Have a place you can build a base. That's my understanding of how the dev cycle has gone. I don't know if that's true, but that's my understanding of how Icarus development has gone. You can build a permanent base and put trophies and build a giant edifice and visit it between missions, and it's great. But it was a compromise, wasn't it? Sounds like the cake. Yeah, it's the cake of the Portal series entirely. A lie. But that was a compromise because the head dev does not get this genre and doesn't know why he made one. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. Hello, Lotus. How are you doing? How is your day, Lotus? I hear you've been feeling at a bit of a loose end, Lotus. I hope you find something to keep your mind and hands occupied. Lord knows I hate that feeling of being at a loose end and not knowing what to do with myself. And so I guess that's why I keep so many damn pans and so many fires, is I hate the feeling of idleness. He gets roguelikes, but he didn't want one. He wanted a survival crafter. Yeah, I'm going to respect him in the way I respect Kojima. Yeah, like I always will respect a dev who has uncompromising vision, even if I don't like their games and will never play them. I still have a certain grudging respect for that. You actually feel a little bit better? I'm so glad to hear it. That's good. The open world segment is where you spend most of your time. That mode has been around for ages. Okay. Yeah. It makes it seem, yeah, I assume it does, yeah. You got your nightly talk with a boyfriend, and that helped. That can turn the day around, can't it? I'm glad to hear it. So how was everybody's day otherwise? Roaster here. Very jealous of that 68-degree weather, Bones. It's not that here. It is now at midnight, 76 degrees, so almost bearable here. Bonnie, the very next mission we did could have been a boss hunt. Damn. Now okay. A boss hunt would be okay. Listen, I'm not saying I wouldn't play Icarus again, but I am confounded by the concepts in Icarus. Hi, Ellie. How are you doing? How was your day? At least I got a shower in before stream. I was worried because I got home pretty late from my route. I was worried I wouldn't also be able to shower, but I did. I moved super fast. So I'm fresh and clean and moisturized. Got good news on your dealing with apartment managers front, so you don't have to worry about that for 3 more months. Good. Kind of fucking terrible. I hate to hear that, Ellie. I'm sorry. I hope, yeah, my sympathy. I hope whatever the trouble is, alleviates in whatever way it can soon. You're still held together by stitch seams that are stretched, revealing the inside. Oh, lordy. When will bones be healed? Don't think that crafty survival mixes with roguelite. It is perplexing to mix those two. Your day went well, trying to get a novella out the door. Oh shit, all right. Unsure how you're gonna market it, but you have options. Nice. Do you want to hit us with the elevator pitch, like the 2-line description? You blew all your energy trying to tie this fabric, yeah. I hope it comes out. Maybe next time you'll be invited. Sobbing, weeping, inconsolable. Yeah. That would be that could be fun. What race do you play in Final Fantasy 14, Bonnie? I bounce off Final Fantasy 14, but when I do, I play a long neck giraffe. I do a round 2 collab with Bones and Cat, hunt some bosses. Yeah, that would help. Yeah. Not sure every single game needs crafty survival, hot take, but that's part of the problem. I love the genre. I think that games that aren't survival crafters could probably stand to not try to put survival crafty shit in them when they really don't need them. I love the genre, but not every game needs to dip into it. Like, was Elden Ring helped at all by its crafting system? No, not in the least. Nothing at all useful or interesting. It just gave more things for you to pick up in Elden Ring. Like, but the crafting system was butt. So not a Viera, I think. No. The Viera are the Frans. No, not a Fran. No, I play the long necks. You got so pissed off someone earlier gave yourself a monster headache. Oh no, not live chat suitable. So I'll leave it at almost fucking died earlier. Some drivers are stupid. Oh Jesus. I'm sorry, Ellie. Let's make sure that we are in a safe physical location, and let's I don't know, what would help? What would help alleviate that? You probably have a lot of like balled up tension. Elden Ring would have been better with house building and hunger water mechanics. House building maybe. Yes. Sometimes things don't mesh well, and sometimes things can be simplified, yeah. Weather cycles and temperature mechanics, honestly, weather cycles would have been cool. And it kind of has those. Crafting did help with not having to farm for stuff like arrows and similar things. Give me a merchant. Like, just give me a merchant that sells me the things. Like, just put more merchants in the game. Like, you still have to farm for stuff for the arrows, you know? That's my take, at least, on that. Hi, Keith. How you doing? Hi, Sar. How are you doing? How was your day? Gonna turn into a liquid and possibly congeal into slime. That's understandable, yeah. Keep the weather, yeah. Let me introduce you to the Souls level difficulty of Survival Crafters Scum. I have heard legend of Scum. I don't think I want that. This is very obviously a bit that would be bad. Elden Ring was worse because of the genre second. Yeah, honestly, it like open world Elden Ring, happy. I love that aspect of it. Some people didn't. A lot of Dark Souls purists didn't like the open world aspects and felt it was, filler or something. I liked it a lot. I didn't particularly think that the crafting system. There were a lot of systems that were just half baked, like the crafting and the armor customization, armor alteration, just half baked systems that didn't get finished. I loved Elden Ring. I adore Elden Ring. But just being here is nice. That's good to hear, Ellie. Yeah. Let's I'll try to get your mind off the troubles at least. Yeah, the world design was great. It was peak, I would say. Every fucking everywhere you turn the camera is a goddamn painting in that game because the art design is top of its class. So I like the fact that if I got frustrated, I could go die somewhere else in Elden Ring. That's huge for me. Because I love the old Souls games, but like if you are making progress, it is usually in about one direction. Like, okay, well, I have to get through Iron Keep because that is the place I have to get to get to the next place. There isn't a whole lot of other places for me to go. So if I am struggling here, there's nowhere else. In Elden Ring, you can just turn your horse west and go find some other fucking place. You at least had more fun with Icarus than Fishing World. I did. Yeah. No. Icarus moment to moment. Perfectly enjoyable. It's just like, once you're done getting all this stuff, usually that means you get to make an iron sword once you collect 500 iron. Then you get an iron helmet. And it's like, no. You shoot it into space. You put it in a rocket and you shoot it into space. It's so funny. Crafting could have been less of a thing, but then you'd have no reason to kill small animals. Yeah, did it add anything to the game to kill penguins? I don't think so. They could have just had penguins in, You love challenging games where you, the player, get better instead of your character getting better. Sometimes it's both. Yeah, Elden Ring is very much both. I would say. Sin's Fortress or nothing. The pachinko. Yeah. Undead pachinko. Hello, Simply Chomply Riley. Hi, Riley. Welcome back. You should have started with open world to progress and get a vibe before jumping into missions. Doing open world bounties first. Maybe so. Maybe so. But, you know, just wanted to get my toes wet. I didn't expect one mission to take the entire stream. Yeah, go get a shower in Lancels. It helps me. I feel like a whole new Bonnicula. It did because if we didn't have to kill penguins, the penguins would have had to kill us. I think they should have made the penguins dangerous. Like Legend of Zelda. If you kill like 15 penguins, all of a sudden every penguin is like antagonistic to you. TLDR, dystopian sci-fi fantasy solar punk universe with a plot that is best described as imagine if Book Talk was possessed by internet elementals and decided to commit terror attacks. That sounds badass. Yeah, I like this. I like this concept. Like a meme, like a mimetic viruses kind of thing. I like this. Oh, nice. Good job. Good job, Riley. You have a redeem like that with the mini chickens. Good. Yes. Yes. The what are they called? What are the chickens called in Zelda? Chickaboo, cuckoos for some reason. Yeah. You want animal faction reputation? Maybe. Maybe. Animal faction reputation would be interesting, wouldn't it? Hello, Azia. How are you doing?
All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Thank you so much. You are infinite. Damn right. Yeah. Having the progress revoked, yoinked as your first time getting to those resources stages does indeed not feel great. Better for after you've already been that stage once and don't care to hold on to it. Yeah, I reckon so, maybe. It works best if you're working on each mission is like, this is today's play session. I start a run, build up my base, get the clear, then log out for the day. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that makes sense. But you know, we were just dipping our toes in to see what it was like. So it's all good. It's all good. You're good, living life. Another day off before a bunch of work. I hope you get to, I hope you can savor the day. You think that's as unnecessary or more than crafting? Having faction? I think there should be faction. I think again, okay, not in Elden Ring, but I think a mod for Elden Ring where like you could, by wearing the armor of the various factions or covenants. I'm talking about covenants, squirrels. They need to bring back covenants. And then you could join the Knights of the Cuckoo, or you could join Radagon's Redmane, or not Radagon, Radagon's Redmanes. And that could be, and you do specific things and you fight specific war battlegrounds in Elden Ring to like build up stuff for that faction, that covenant. Covenants were great in Dark Souls. They've only played one game with covenants. Well, all of the Dark Souls games had covenants, you know? Denim turned out okay. Let's fucking go. Does it need a, do you think it'll stick? You think the color will stick? Imagine that's similar to CUD. Oh, start a run, build up your base, get the clear, then log out for the day. Similar to CUD. I suppose it is a little bit. Like, I mean, especially the way I play CUD is very much like I set up a village that I call home. And when I go out, I have a chest that I mean, it's as pared down of an experience as you can get. But it is the closest to a survival crafter roguelike as I can think of, honestly, in that way. In a proper way, you know? The pants look amazing. Let's go. It's been washed. It's in the dryer now. Hell yeah. You played DS3 once and you got dragged to the woods. Dragged to the woods. When does that happen in DS3? In driving, you hopped the small curb at McDonald's. You were driving a different vehicle, didn't pull out far enough. No damage or anything except your pride. It happens to the best of us. So it's okay. Only the back tire went over. Oh, no. That's all right. That happens. It's okay. Don't want to make a habit of it. During a run of World of Darkness, you might get attached to your homies or your knife or something, but the run still ends. A run of World of Darkness. Like a vampire game? You regret it so much. You wait, you take it back. Wait, what did you regret? What happened, Riley? What happened? Oh, World of Horror. World of Horror. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oof. It was an SUV instead of the sedan. Those are designed to go over curbs. Don't even worry about it. Oh, the hair color. Well, what's wrong? It's nice. I think it's pretty. You not like it? Well, you did some sage gray twill pants with the same maroon dye for like 10 minutes. They've come out. It's a dark wine rose taupe show. That sounds lovely. Yeah. World of Horror actually had that as a joke. Wait, like wait, in what way? Hi, Farinox. How you doing? I'm sorry, you're a tired fox. Oh, the dog covenant makes you go to the woods. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It might be your main go-to pants. I hope they, yeah. Get pics, yeah. There's a card downtown when you're stalking cultists and you hunt them down. Turns out they're just doing a LARP. This reduces doom. That's delightful. I like that. Yeah. How do you turn all your water into precious metals? The only way is by, to my knowledge, is by trading with merchants. So you just find a merchant that's selling nuggets and you buy every nugget they got. And you will eventually find people selling like silver nuggets that are worth more, or gemstones. You will also find people who sell gemstones that are worth like 200 water. I think it's wrong to say that what makes Icarus not work great is that it's a roguelike. Yeah. No, yeah, I just think that it is a baffling, for me, a baffling mixture of the two. In a way that's like, oh, that's not anything I'd want. Average Twitch user. Well, yeah. Sometimes we get, oh shit, look at that. There we go. I think it is right to say it struggles because there's no central hub world with a progression system. Yeah. That in my book is less that it's a roguelike and more it doesn't understand how survival crafters work, I think. One of those gods is the King in Yellow. They seem pro LARP. I agree. Yeah. They would definitely use LARPs as their like onboarding. Just like Darkest Dungeons, the Jack Chick track. Oxygen, the blatant lack of visible progress outside of your permanent base is what kills it. Yeah. That's exactly what I mean. Over 9,000. You're tired of oxygen to here. We get equipment and it helps for it. You're tired. You're tired of eating the rocks. You're tired of it. Yeah. It does seem like it gets old. And I don't see what exactly it's adding to the experience. Especially, can't you, in your open world, don't you eventually just run out? Like, they don't restore, right? You just play Deep Rock. Yeah, exactly. Someone spoke your sleeper agent phrase. All right, good luck out there, soldier. Whatever you're off to do. Oh, Darkest Dungeons. That's the one. That's the phrase. Kat actually hated the missions at first, but she grew to really like them. Yeah, I imagine now that I have had my expectations adjusted a little bit. My expectations have been reset a little bit. I'm probably, you just kind of have to, sometimes you just have to like acclimate to a new game what it is doing, Trigger phrase was muscle mommy, damn right. Games like Valheim and stuff, you can actually kind of stall out and get bored of having the same base every time you log in. That is true. That's true. You can always make a new one, a bigger one, a better one. But yeah, that's true. The amount of outfits and backdrops is cracked. Thank you, Willis. Thank you. Yeah, this is our standard get up, except for the hair color. This is our canon get up, but we do have a fair amount of alternate modes depending on what we want to do. If we want to go to the far, far future year of 2000XX, we can go to space mode. We can go to actual space. if we want to. Way out here in space. Casual mode. That's true. We do have casual mode. Oh, that went to the wrong location. Hi, Shmoo. Shmoo's up there in storage. Oh! The camera's misbehaving. The camera is unhappy in here. Like 2015, right? Yeah, future year for sure. 2024, when the Bell riots happened. Alas, we were hopeful. Tell me you've been streaming for years. This is my 5th year, I guess. Liz, can you do a follow age? You're close to Hell Pepper. You're a couple months before I started actually streaming, though, I think. Oh, I was just asking if you would do a follow age. 4 years, 5 months, 8 days, 22 hours. That's pretty close. Yeah, you did follow me before I streamed, but only by like a couple months, I think, right? So about 4 years and 4 years and some months, I would say. Somewhere in there. Is Corridor good? You haven't seen that scene in a while? We can go to the Corridor, yeah. That's probably the one I'm still most proud of. Yeah, we can go there. Woo! Gracious sakes. What should we wear? Let's go casual. No, casual too. Oh, what happened? Oh, wow, I haven't updated this in a while. Wow, I look practically naked, and my nose is wrong. Casual 2. Thank you very much. There we go. That's better. C1. Corridor. Yeah, we can walk the old corridors if you want. You feel better about that time frame. I have. You just keep piling shit on. You just keep piling shit on. And it eventually builds up to a point where you don't remember all the hotkeys for the shit that you do, and then things break, and you're like, wait, how did I do that? How did I do that? Casual 1 before the nose job, yeah. There's so much cool stuff. We've done good work putting stuff together, I would say. Still no break room. Yeah, I mean, we technically have a break room scene. Technically. But that's from, like, stream 2. Try very hard to participate in this combo, but you're also in VC with 3 other people doing Warframe. Do your Warframe thing, Liz. Lock in. Lock in. Get your shit done. This is not the right corridor. We need to do C2. This is C2 is the corridor we want. This should bring us varied corridors. I think C1 is only this castle corridor. Thank you for playing Icarus with me and giving it a chance. I would give it a chance again. Yeah, I think the idea of doing a Bones Cat, Liz, hunt a boss thing would be a fun idea. We should do that. Also, incredible opportunity for me to throw a javelin straight through Bones' ear. The multi-dimensions castle, thank you. Yes. I can't remember how many corridors we have, but these are procedurally generated on the fly. So each one's gonna be a little bit different each time. Each time it generates. Like each segment of corridor. You can kind of see them. If we pull out a little bit, you can see them pop into existence and generate as I get to them. See, another one is about to generate. There we go. We'll get there shortly. They require you to aim. Oh, you're going down like that bear last night. What you gonna do? Build a hunting blind and hit me with 3,000 arrows? Like those 3 bears last night. That's right. That's right. Bones is gonna be trying to snipe me for 30 minutes, 35 minutes with wooden arrows. The Cabela's Deer Blind Corridor. Listen, Bones might have a strat. It shouldn't be so cocky. Mushrooms, the mushroom scene. I bet I could find better mushrooms than these. I could make better mushrooms than these probably. And no offense to the original maker of these mushrooms. No offense intended, friend. But I could probably make mushrooms at least as good in Blender now. I've gotten a lot better. I come out looking like a pin cushion. It's true. Oog, ow, oog. But yeah, so Liz, keep your eyes on Conan Exile's sales, I guess. Because now it's my turn to inflict a bad game on somebody else. Bonnicula is my name. That's my name. Three bears. Yeah, hi Marinara Menace, how you doing? Let's swap shirts. How do I swap shirts again? Is it Alt V? Yeah. Takes a beast to tame an Italian. How's things going tonight? They're doing all right. I got roasted out there, but I got a nice shower in. I've got some coffee. I'm feeling pretty fresh. How you doing, Doc? I love you, but I cannot split my attention right now. Go do it. Go do it. You're playing Warframe. You think this is a fucking game, Liz? Lock in. I'll get your shit. I'd be honored to play Conan with you if it was not $40. It's not a $40 game. I'm sorry. Conan Exiles, you're not a $40 game. So ready for tonight's episode of Bonnie Nye, the Science Gal. Yeah. Am I given Bill Nye vibes or Beakman's World? I think I've got a Beakman's World shit kind of vibe going on, honestly. At least that's my hope. That's my intention. I want to bring that Beakman's World energy. A more Beakman's World, I think. Who's my what was the rat's name? Is Bones my rat? The weather was halfway pleasant over here, and you spent some time catching up with neighbors, sharing pictures of our cats. Which you don't get to do often. That's wonderful. Pretty good day, all told. That sounds great. Yes. Of all the side characters, crazy animations, Bones is Lester. Yeah, Bones is Lester. You know, it all adds up. It all adds up. Have you beaten Abiotic? Willis, I am apparently almost halfway there, is what somebody said last stream, which is ludicrous, because I've been playing it for months and months and months at this point. Somehow, I am like almost halfway there. I just finished Halloween Town, I guess, where you go and get persecuted for witchcraft, I guess. So, you know, that's just how science goes, I guess. Now we're doing the height. Oh, and we did the security. We did the dark night zone. Just got to the second big area. Yeah. The puritanical crazy place. Yeah, the bad place. You're also playing it solo, and it's your first time through it. There's so much to discover, and I get so fucking lost in that facility. It is labyrinthine, which is appropriate. It should be. But goddamn, a nice map mod with some proper yellow paint for your directionally challenged vampiresses would be very much appreciated. If anybody has found a nice map mod for Abiotic Factor, please let me know. Because it would honestly improve my enjoyment of the game. ADHD is so real. Yeah. I love that for you. You have some awesome stuff ahead. I've been consistently amazed. Peak moments for me so far. First time on the train. I was like, my jaw hit the floor. I was like, what? That was a peak moment in the game for me. If I recall correctly, that rat guy from Beakman's World flips back and forth between being a giant rat and being literally just a guy in a suit in terms of canon. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, the Beakman World deep lore. Yeah, the yellow paint SCP is so fucking funny. Like, but I know they're having a laugh at gamers needing yellow paint, but I am the gamer that needs the yellow paint sometimes. I need, like, if your shit isn't if you're building a labyrinth, I'm gonna need way markers and a compass, you know? Like I know I have a compass on my fucking watch that does me nothing. That does me less than good. It makes it worse somehow, actually. They used it despite being self-aware. I guess, yeah, I have found yellow paint that did guide me before. Final Fantasy 14 has a good followable map. I do feel like 14's map was okay. Yeah. I feel that's true. Halfway to 100 is 92. Damn, that's a head scratcher. Marinara Menace. That's a riddle. OSRS. Old school RuneScape. I did it. I did it. I did it. Old school RuneScape. You gotta cover yourself in yellow paint for the gamers. You gotta do it. Yeah. If you're halfway to 100 in Valheim on a skill, you were at 92 in that skill. Gross. Valheim's skills aren't powerful enough. Like, those last 8 points aren't powerful enough to justify a curve that mean. It really, no. Buying girlfriend guy, yeah. Listen, I am not too proud to admit that I have danced for money before in MMOs back in the day. You know, you got to do what you got to do. It's a tough world out there. It's noble work. Oldest profession in the world. Warframe Affinity works the same way. Why? Yeah, why we got to hit that? Yeah. Was I a WoW hooker? Maybe. Maybe. How's your day been, Bonnie? It was hot. How was yours, Dolly Mommy? It was it was a roaster out there, but I'm moisturized. I'm showered and moisturized. I got coffee. I'm thriving now. That was definitely wasn't a warning sign. I was trans. Definitely not. Nah. I don't think about it too much. People will pay anyone to dance, not just the female characters. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Your ex had a male Tauren that got money for mailbox dancing. Some people are just appreciators of the arts. And I thank you out there. Thank you, everybody out there supporting the performing arts in World of Warcraft. Sex work is valid work. That's right. Virtual sex work is valid virtual work. That's true. That's 100% true. No irony at all. You stayed inside, stayed cool, made a NSFW mini comic based on a shit post. Hell yeah. Today was a good day. That sounds wonderful. Hell yes. Yeah, I don't have any driving to do tomorrow, thankfully. I gotta do a little work this weekend. I gotta get some stuff cleaned out of the truck, the old truck. So I can try to get a move on actually selling the thing. I need to go down. Its battery is dead, unfortunately. So I need to go down and take the battery down to like Pep Boys or something and see if they'll trade out the battery. So hopefully it's only that. Because if I can at least drive the damn thing somewhere, then I can try to sell it a little bit easier. Got to get that thing all cleaned up too. Common myth about Romania. Many people believe we have vampires, but in my 700 years of living here, I haven't even seen one. Asked my mates back in the castle, and they also haven't seen any, and they've been around for longer than me. In 14, when somebody gave me 50 mil gil asking my Fimro to step on them. Yeah, sure. No problem. Yeah, let's do it. Easy money. Easy money. My program's host, Paul Zaloom, still performs as Beekman in live appearances around the globe. That is some good news to keep us going. Yeah, I hope he's good. I hope he's nice. I hope he's not like Beekman canceled tour. Fighting cancel culture because he got canceled for some shit. The skeleton salute. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing my little skeletons. Oh.
Your Dolly Mommy wants you to pound that drink. Your excellence.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. You got to get groceries tomorrow, as well as some nuts and bolts and a new set of grinding discs. Oh, damn. All right, what you grinding on?
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Ghosty.
We sold
Lane.
the old truck to raccoons. Well, they probably do like the stink. Hello, Ghosty Lane. Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. What are we all getting into tonight? You're in all at Ross, eating 500,000 eggs. 14 over the course of multiple weeks. Why would you do that? And who's Ross? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. What are we all getting into tonight? Hi, GM Darius. How you doing? Good evening, nerds. You're the nerd. Oh, words hurt. You're struggling with Resident Evil 2. Oh gosh. What's giving you trouble? Rubber Ross. I don't know who that is. A metal plate you're gonna rework into a mounting plate for an electric motor to turn your the trike into e-trike. Okay, that project is still going on. I gotcha. The sewers. Resident Evil 2. So you're being that is there a Mr. X in Resident Evil 2? I can't remember when he shows up. Former Game Grumps guy. I don't is that streamer? You do not like that man. You do not like Mr. X, but he likes you. Your Minotaur fighter elbow dropped a lich from 30 feet up in Pathfinder 2. Hell yeah, you can't be a nerd. That's right. Yeah, we need to our second session, our session 1 got canceled this last weekend, so hopefully on Saturday we'll have our first proper session with my Colo Barbarian with the giant hammer. So I can actually see how she performs in combat and get a taste of Pathfinder 2 combat for the first time. Hi, Zajori, how are you doing? YouTube people, that's the problem. I don't know any YouTube people. I know like 2 YouTube people, and it's Krug Smash and Chef John from foodwishes.com. Those are the 2 YouTubers I know. Krug Smash, yeah, you like Krug? Hell yeah. Have my Krug art somewhere. Where is my Krug art? Do I keep deleting it for some reason, or where's my Krug art? I guess I have to bring it back in. Image. Maybe it's existing and I can find it. Let's see. Krug. Yeah. Yeah, here's Bonnicula by Krug Smash. Oh god, it's huge. It's huge. Wait, there's a way to transform fit to screen. There's Bonnicula by Krug Smash. Isn't it beautiful? You'll eat Dwarf Fortress. You love it so much. Yes, of course you watch Krug. Yes, indeed. I was watching Krug's short but sweet Caves of Cud series. It's fucking amazing, isn't it? So good. Krug was so sweet too. He was like, well, okay, I'll do it, but I've never drawn anything. He said, I usually don't draw pretty things. And I was like, you're adorable. Your art is great always. What are you talking about? It was really delightful. So I caught a rare open commission slot. So I was lucky. Being a fighter in Pathfinder 2E is really satisfying. I bet. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a fighter, but I decided to do Barbarian for my first try to see. Hi, Absalon. How you doing? Most of the YouTube people you know are cover artists, so they mostly do music shit on YouTube. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Honey Stoker is fucking incredible. Yeah. Yeah. And oh god, and oh fuck, it's been too long. I can't remember some of the other ones. Your designs are prosaic by comparison. Yeah. Love the Krug Smash for Bonnicula. I do a lot. Yeah, it was a commission. Yeah, there was a very rare commission slot opened, and I was like, snooch, yoink. I will grab that. Thank you. We found a lovely little new dice builder game. What did you find it? What did you find? You've been playing Dwarf Fortress since 2010. Remember the ancient days when trees were 1 by 1 by 1. Yeah, for cucumbers. You would have been screaming. Yeah, I was like, I caught it like just in time. Can you show it again? Absolutely. Yeah, there it is. Bonnicula by Krug Smash. That's my old outfit with my first coat before I had to retire that asset. New Dwarven machine guns. Oh shit. You actually opened Dwarf Fort was when Masterwork mod was still the best way to play. I have never successfully played Dwarf Fortress. I've tried a few times and I enjoyed adventure mode for what it is. But it's kind of like you should just play Caves of Cut if you want to play an adventure mode kind of thing. It's such a game. I remember reading through Boat Murdered is good. Yes. Archon Soul, little roguelite where you can change the dice you roll for your build. Art reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. That sounds cool. Archon Soul. Okay. I'm gonna have to look for that. There are siege engines that hold 100 crossbow bolts and fire 10 a second. Ah. How very dwarven. You try playing, yeah, you couldn't get past the unclickableness of it. You have to wait until the Steam version. Yeah, I should try the Steam version. I'm sure it'd be way more, you know, my brain might have a prayer of making sense of it. Was a little pick from Cheesecake Factory in the plane. Your Jinchi from Apothecary Diaries plush. Let me see what you got in the astral plane. Cute. The tooth checker bread. Yeah, real. The ASCII minimalism is a vibe. I approve of the old schoolness of it, but goddamn, does my brain not know G Goblin from G, Guardian from G. Yeah, nah, I just can't. I can't decode it nearly easily enough to make sense of what's happening around in the world. I start to feel downright fantastic without a little bit of sprite art to be able to help jumpstart my visual images. CUD is the perfect level of sprite where they're 2-bit sprites, 2 colors, and they do the perfect amount of job for me, you know? Above ground oil derrick style fort, yeah, over an ocean. That does sound fun. Yeah. Have you played the Long Night mod? He did a cool series with a Long Night mod. It's like it's kind of I guess it's kind of Warhammer flavor. It's like very grim dark. Like Dwarf Fortress is already pretty grim dark. I'll say. I think that's my contention. But like it's even more grim dark. Dwarf Fortress. Love the Kingdom of Autumn. Is that one of his series? Plushie 1 apple. Oh yeah.
Your Majesty. We are being rated by Bunny
Your
Cartoon.
favorite channel for RimWorld is Mr. Streamer. Oh, yeah. You've combined the Long Night and with the Super Mario mod. What? Hello, Bunny Cartoon. Hi, Bunny. ICC Tecado. Hi, Bunny. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely Thursday. Bunny for Bonnie. Damn right. Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a lovely one with Bunny. He used a bespoke mod to rewrite the game to be more like, yeah, oh yeah, I saw the Over the Garden Wall one. That was so cute with the little pumpkin. Yeah, the little pumpkin critters. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Samuel Streamer is the one that does RimWorld mods. I gotcha. Or RimWorld streams. Okay. You seem to know a lot of YouTube folks. I don't know, but a handful. The series was about a small number of pumpkin people trying to live their life in a dangerous world. It was really adorable. Yeah, I did watch through that one. Episode 5, Scarlet Hollow. So you can have tonight, so you can have tomorrow off. Oh heavens, yes. How'd the plot thicken tonight? So many branching stories, so many choices matter in that one. It's a very impressive work of art. One of the more memorable moments with that combination was a sock op. Imagine a sentient green boot engulfing a proto-human troglodyte creature and breaking its freaking neck before spitting it out. That's amazing. Yeah, like the Yoshi boot. The Yoshi boot, yeah. There was so much that happened, and then it just had, oh no, a cliffhanger ending. No. How long do we have to? So was this the most recent episode? Bunny? So now we have to wait. Oh, God. That's brutal. That's how you keep them hooked. That's good writing. You got to do it to them. Nobody likes to be left on a cliffhanger, but we know that was the newest. Oh, now we wait. That's brutal. Now, got to keep people on the hook. Can't just wash our hands of it. We gotta know. How does it end? Will our heroes survive? Yeah, what we've been talking about our, I guess we've been talking about Dwarf Fortress a bit. You submitted a D&D character to Liz, and your character in your other game finally dinged. Oh, nice. Submitted a D&D character to Liz. Ooh. We actually haven't talked much about the news today. What happened today? U.S. strikes Iran island as conflict expands 6 hours ago. Hamas is, yeah, more strikes as hopes stem for a quick resolution. Sounds like Iran-backed militias in Iraq are calling for a counterstrike on U.S. bases. So more regional conflict threatening to spread. So we've got the Houthis in Yemen striking Saudi Arabia and back. Iraq probably going to. I think Iraq did. Who struck against the Iran-backed forces in Iraq? I wonder. You have tomorrow off to rest your voice for the discotheque licensing announcement stream on Saturday night. Fingers crossed for some great classic anime to get Blu-rays. Oh heavens, yes. Oh yes. What's top of your list? What would you trade? What would you trade? What would you hope for, and what would you trade for it? To make a deal. Todd Blanche was kicked to the side. His nomination was withdrawn temporarily, apparently. Yeah, Trump said he was willing to temporarily withdraw Todd Blanche's appointment until those two Republican senators were out of office, I think. You got nothing. All right. Yeah. Well, what do you want? What do you want to get a Blu-ray release? Is the more relevant question. I was just trying to turn it into some weird bit I hadn't thought through. Learned how to make masterwork items. Hell yeah. Spent a lot of water to buy the recipe. It'll come in handy. Double the chances of a crit is worth it. And wait, tinkering is like modding your items with tinkering is the way to go. Squirrels, instead of waiting to find an item with the mods you want, you can wait forever for that. Better to make them yourself. Remember that an item can have, under most circumstances, can have up to 3 mods on it. Mods that it can take. But Masterwork is a good choice, especially for rifles, pistols, that kind of thing. Pistols particularly, because I think there's already a pistol skill that gives you a higher crit chance on pistols, right? You keep holding out for Tokimeki tonight, an 80s anime about a teen girl vampire. I've never seen that one. I'd also love it if we could get Maison Ikoku. I don't know either of those. I'm such a fake anime fan. The Masterworks, you can't go wrong. That's right. And one that increases crit damage. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Pistols have the advantage of attacking more often, thus proccing more commonly. I think, isn't there also a pistol skill that buffs up crits as well, I think? I think so. Or maybe it's crit damage. Maybe it's just crit damage. So yeah, pistols are great for Masterwork. You watch that weeb shit? Yeah. Cast the second stone. Oh, your words can't hurt me. It's a sitcom, a rom-com by the creator of Ranma 1/2. Sweet and silly. That sounds delightful. Yeah. All right. Well, here's hoping that we get some Blu-rays of these old classics. Bring them back. Words can't. Yeah, but stones. Stones, on the other hand, yeah, they can definitely break my bones. Please don't throw those. Honestly. Let me clean my glasses a little bit. A little gunky. My poor glasses are gunky. I think I accidentally, when I was moisturizing my face, I think I accidentally got face lotion on my, oh, goodbye. Oh, right. Ouch. There's colliders on the ceiling here. Ow. Forgot about that. Ow. The pain. Yeah, right. Yeah, the ceiling has colliders in the corridor, so Icarian Flight doesn't work super good. It's one of our only series that has no magic supernatural elements, just people in silly situations. That sounds so cute. Yeah, definitely broke my back. Hi, PK. How you doing? Hi, GBs. How you doing? Hi, Stormy. How are you doing? Look at all these friends. Want to see as many old anime that has vampires or vampire characters as I can. I know, that's on my list now. I do all my own stunts. I'm a professional. It's also about adults. Yeah, refreshing. What does brown sludge do? I'm pretty sure it gives you a nasty disease. You're doing well. You're very itchy. Oh no, what happened, PK? What got you so itchy? Okay. Are we good? Yeah, okay, I can see a little bit better now. You went to water the plants. Oh no, there's so many mosquitoes. Are you mosquito bait, PK? You must smell wonderful. All the blood. Ow! Oh, this is fine. Don't tell Mr. Bezos that this happened. Ow. You put on lots of bug spray and they bit you through your fucking shorts. That's so rude. That's so rude. I'm sorry. Some folks got no courtesy. If you're gonna bite somebody through their shorts, you should at least ask, I think. Get some clearance on that. My son Ikoku has a lot of like rely on your neighbors stuff. Aw. Because it's in a boarding house. Oh, yeah. Because it's in a boarding house. 15-year-old Ranze Edo lives in an isolated castle in Japan with her werewolf mother, vampire father, younger brother Rinze. Despite her lineage, she has yet to demonstrate any special powers of her own, and her parents are worried she might be normal. Oh, she's like a what was not Lily Munster? Who's the Munster girl who's just normal? Marianne Munster or whatever. And they love her anyway, despite her being so ugly. One day, Ranze's innate power finally manifests itself when she, quite by accident, discovers that she can change herself into a carbon copy of any object she bites, whether it be a person or inanimate object like a piece of bread, and can return to her normal self only by sneezing. Parents are overjoyed, but Ranze's new power make it difficult to continue living life as a normal. Just don't bite stuff. Sounds very silly. They ate your ass, didn't even take you to dinner. So rude. So rude. Meg Munster. No, her name isn't Meg. What's her name? Marilyn Munster? I think it's Marilyn Munster. Is just the normal blonde who like loves her family and feels a little bit like an outsider, and her family like really supports her. Oh, a madpole? Yeah, that'll tear your whole leg off. You better get away from that thing. It can't just get out of the water. Get out of the water. You become a dasher and you made $90 in just 5.5 hours. That's not too bad, Finnick Foxy. Alrighty, $90. 5.5. Well, in 5.5 hours. I hope they can pay you even more, Finnick Foxy. It's Marilyn, their cousin. She's normal. Yeah, Marilyn Munster. Yeah. Yeah, and they're like, oh, so tragic the way she looks. But we love her anyway. Niece, yeah. But she's sweet and like loves them back and isn't like weird about them. It's a delightful inversion. And 19 an hour. We could do worse. That ain't bad. $30 volumes of baby vampire shenanigans. That's a lot of manga. There's a new and currently running manga for it. Oh, is there? Oh, that's wonderful. And you died. Fuck. But you respawned right next to there. Oh, that's good. Oh, are you playing on roleplay mode now? That's correct. I would play on roleplay mode. It's better, in my opinion. Some new manga of her all grown up, and did she master her powers yet? Or does she, so is it when she accidentally bites things, she gets into wacky situations? What if you transform into a form that cannot sneeze? She's in her 40s now. Ah! That's wonderful. Of course, being in your 40s as a vampire. I don't know exactly what that means. In their vampire rules, what does that even mean? And she has a kid and a spouse. That's wonderful. How cute. I'm gonna look up some art of Ranze, Tokipeki, whatever. Ranze vampire manga. Tokimeki tonight. Oh, that art is adorable. Yeah, I like this a lot. And Toki tonight. Oh. Yes. Oh, I love it. Does she have gray hair now? Precious. Oh, maybe she always had gray hair. Okay. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm seeing conflicting images. You were 41, so weren't we all? She's only part vampire. She's also part werewolf. That's true. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, that gets confusing. You survived the first decade. You're automatically forever in your 40s, basically. True. Everybody's just got to explain the new memes to you patiently. Post the anime OP in the Discord, please. Please. Worried I might forget the name of it after tonight. Yeah. Yeah. That would be very useful. Thank you, Bunny. What do you think, friends? Should we, I can't think of any other news that happened. I think, there was a bunch of tech stock nonsense. I think they're concealing about $1 trillion of debt from their earnings reports to try to keep everything from exploding. Super cute neon pink bats. Ah. This is why your Twitch stream is aging. It's true. I don't exclude young people. No, that's not true. But we value our castle babies. We absolutely value our castle babies. Let's go back to the default and let's head on over. Woo! Why did my tracking get so crazy for a second there? Let's head over to the gate facility, why don't we? What do you think? And get some science done. Mama Era Ranza has been delivered to the plane. Let me see. Oh, yes. Oh, god damn. Slay. Adorable. She's so cute. Did she marry a mortal? Oh, no. Missed the news segment of stream, but I assume I didn't miss anything. Honestly, there wasn't much. Yeah, like it's not like things didn't happen today, but it's kind of like no news. It's all the same bad, I think, today. So. Okay. Abiotico. She's a cutie. I love that style. I think you shall. Reread it. The Minecraft scene. And game capture. Where are you? Abiotic, please. There we go. There we go. I haven't made a lab coat asset for when we're playing Abiotic. Maybe we should build a lab coat at some point. want to get cursed? Huh? We got Leak is here. She'll be here shortly. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, now we gotta remember all the things we gotta keep our eyes open for here in base. Okay, a bunch of creepy noises. Okay. Welcome home. Apparently we're already sleepy. We're already a sleepy bear. You go, Eeps. Good night, Azrael. Have a wonderful weekend. I will catch you on the flip side. Have a good night. Okay. The lights are on. Welcome home. To our little hole in the wall. Ever wonder what people are doing sometimes? I do. Yeah. What do you mean though? Like what's on your mind? Here's our little patch of paradise over here. And our new roomie, Dr. Carson. Have you read Veil yet? What is Veil? Send you pictures of mushroom from by their cabin asking if they were safe to eat. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the answer is probably no. Almost certainly not. When in doubt, the answer is if in anything but absolute certainty, the answer is no.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Ooh, a gun. A gun. A Talagi Magnum. Nice. They were vomiters, so they wouldn't have killed ya. Would have wished for death. Yeah. Oh, nah. I can identify. There's a couple mushrooms that are relatively easy to identify with no, like, no false positives, but you gotta be fucking sure. Okay. Talagi Magnum. Do we have other magnums? I suspect we do. Yeah, we have other Talagi Magnums. At least one more. I don't see much reason to have more than one of each gun. Can anybody think of a reason to have more than one of each gun? Anybody who's played this game? You're catching a crow eating a wild mushroom. Oh, neat. From our front yard this morning. That's cool. Watching a crow eating a wild mushroom. You have a lot of wild rosemary and wild fennel around you, so you're learning how to idea. You want free fennel. Wild rosemary is easy peasy, at least. Like, there's no mistake in that one. Wild fennel, I would suspect, would be similarly just by smell. Unless it's a moral. Yeah, morals apparently are very easy to get a positive ID on because they're hollow. You want a hollow, I think, right? I'm a streamer on Twitch. Don't go out and eat mushrooms because I said morals are hollow. But I think that's one of the ways that you know a moral is the real one. You can turn certain guns into different guns, but other than that, not really. That's what I was thinking. This can turn into a night magnum. That sounds cool as fuck. A night magnum? Needs something we haven't discovered yet. Night essence, magnetic alloys, and sensors. I wonder what item is that we haven't discovered yet. So romance series, not sure if it's a web series or manga about a cop and a blind girl. Pretty good, you know, the ability to describe it well enough. It's like bite-sized chapters, mostly about the interaction between the two. Veil, huh? A romance. I don't usually, not because I think they're bad or anything. I don't usually read romance mangas. Scrap it. Scrap it. Night Magnum? I promise. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking Bonnie. I'm sorry, Bones. Actually, I just can't read. I never learned to read is the problem. Better weapons by the time you unlock the thing to turn it into. Damn. It sounds neat, though. A night magnum. They're false morals, though, but they have a wavy cap that looks sort of honeycomb, but it's wavy like a brain, not like honeycomb. Yeah, I think those ones, I think false morals are also, like, solid on the inside, right? I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I've gone through my foraging books. Ignores you or misreads the letters or your letters. Yeah, I know. I'm incorrigible. Sorry, Bones. You wish it was better. It's disappointing as hell. Damn. Alas. I heard you. I heard you. Hey, princess. There she is. There she is. We love her. You're mailing your communications is the problem. Highly caffeinated applies toasty tummy. Alright. We've also got partial organ. Can't remember what that was for. Oh, right. That was for making, like, Marion's outfit or something. Cascade gauntlets. What are cascade gauntlets? Ooh. Okay, those look cool. Cascade leg plates. Kevlar, carbon, magnetic alloy, and a hydro pipe. No. And a rotary pump. Okay. Armor 18. Motion sensor, you can detect nearby enemies who are in combat. Threat sensor, you can detect all nearby enemies. Interesting. That sounds cool. I wonder how that works. There's also the crystalline set. We haven't learned yet. Crystalline cask. Whoa! Look at that! I'm sorry, I'm in the way. Look at this helmet. That looks crazy. Damn.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Krisikalov.
You want to make a plushie of Layak? I know. I know. Hi, Kriso. Hello, friends. You love the crystal set so much. That's a sneak one, right? But it doesn't protect against snipers, right? Hi, Kriso. How are you doing? What were you getting into tonight? It's so good to see you. How have you been? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. Always a pleasure. We're doing a little Abiotic Factor tonight ourselves. Correct on both counts. Yeah. That's a damn shame, because that would be really nice right about now to have something that protected us from snipers. But we will eventually... Oh! I don't even know what that was. We will eventually get that, I'm sure. So let's put the porcelain shards and partial organs. Hello, you were sorting books in an arcane library for 2.5 hours. That sounds like a delight. And extremely... That's extremely Kriso-coded behavior. Right there, Kriso. What game were you playing? Yeah, we're kicking ass. We're taking names. We actually just got started. We were yapping. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell I was doing the last time I was playing Abiotic Factor. This game is sprawling, Kriso. Probably one of the most sprawling survival crafters I've ever experienced. I don't really know where to put porcelain shards and partial organs. Oh, right, we have a new big storage crate. We can start putting stuff in there. Hopefully things will still be able to make their way over to here. When we go to tidy up the arcane library. Some of these books titles are out of pocket. What was a good one that you found? What's a good one you found? Hi, Creep. How you doing? Hello, friends. It's so good to see you, Creep. We've been doing all kinds of weird science. Look at how scientific we look now. with our antlered druid's cowl. Turns out science takes you in unexpected directions, Kriso. An assistant botanist sounds cool. Doing well, enjoying a quiet evening, working on art. That sounds delightful. Sounds truly delightful. Boop, 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 boop. Crystalline couters. Light but protective crystalline arm protection. God damn, that looks cool as fuck. Astral planed some of the covers. Let me see. Oh, I love that art. Damn, that is pretty sexy art. I like them quite a bit. Top 10 contender, My Massive Golden Balls, Volume 3, Romance section. Fucking amazing. Okay. In an arcane library. I never thought that arcane libraries would have a romance section, but I'm so glad to hear that they do. Oops. I guess you need a sensor and a projection matrix. Okay. Crystalline cuirass. Jagged and reflective armor created from curious dust. Quantum glass. And a projection matrix. We'll need optic lenses for those. We get those from creating reinforced hoses to the blacksmith. Okay. There should be one more piece of crystalline. Oh no, we got those all. Okay. Okay, so we will need 4 optic lenses, which would be 4 reinforced hoses. We're a little low on hoses, honestly. We're gonna have to start collecting hoses today. Honestly, we're a little bit low on metal scrap, actually, unbelievably. Absurdly. You have found a gelatinous frustum. I have no idea what that is. Is it an enemy? Or... I don't know what that is. Oh, these take 4 hoses? Oh, no. Oh, if I'm crafting 4 of them. Okay, let's craft 4 reinforced hoses. And we'll go get 4 optical lenses, because I think we need a projection matrix for each of these. Yep. For each of these. Okay. What about quantum glass? We've got enough for that. Oh, maybe. Takes a lot of them. We've got plenty of powdered crystal because I've killed lots of those predator critters. We've got enough sensors. So mostly we need these optic lenses. Okay, off to the blacksmith we go then. It swallowed you, but you killed it. Oh, it's like a gelatinous... Yeah, it's like a gelatinous cube from D&D, except it's like a little wedge. That's what it is, yeah. Yeah, they're not too bad. They will engulf you. Which is obviously not great. What's up, bitch? You better run. Drop some cool loot. Hexwood, hell yeah. What was that? Glass scrap. Keep going. More hexwood, hell yeah. Keep going, bitch. Keep dropping stuff. I wonder how much stuff they can drop before they're, like, empty. Okay, I guess he's empty. Maybe not. Nothing Anything else? Oh shit, we've got to kill one of them with... we got to catch them in a net and bludgeon them. Right. Okay. Let's remember to try that next. Is catch one in a net. And then bludgeon them to death with a blunt object only. That's also a mission for tonight. So I think we have to make a net launcher to do that. Net launcher. Net? Net launcher. Yes. Your new gun is insane. Is it the chain pistol? Is it working really well, squirrels? Okay, one net launcher. And then I guess we gotta make a bunch of nets, too. You have missed catching streams often, and you missed... Oh, Shmoo misses you. Look how happy. You made Shmoo happy. We've made so many shmupgrades, Creso. Shmoo has, like, moods. Alterable moods now. You put Shmoo in such a good mood. Probably just by saying his name. Saying Shmoo's name increases his mood. Which is great. Very good system, I think. After all, didn't Carnegie say that people's favorite word to hear is the sound of their own name? I think he did. Okay. So I seem to be without a bludgeoning implement. You love Shmoo. Look how happy he is to hear it. Best castle bet by a mile. You could get a crowbar. Assuming that is pure bludgeoning damage. I assume it is. What other bludgeoning options do we have? How am I without a rat smasher? I seem to have scrapped
wants you to guzzle some water.
all my rat
Queenie.
all my rat smashers. Oh, it's an arc winder and it shoots lightning. That thing is insane at short range. Squirrels, yeah. That thing's good crowd control. How do you feel about pizza and also dinner? Pretty good, I think. Yeah. Andromeda is doing a new pilot system where she comes in, screams at you, lays down, passes out. Yeah. Oh, that sounds good, yeah. Very kitty. Yeah, I'm trying out this new thing where I come in and scream at you and then pretend to die. You love it? Okay, so we're gonna have to... She's very kitty. Sounds extremely kitty lately. Okay, let's grab a crowbar then, I guess. And we'll repair the crowbar so we can beat the man to death. Oh, it takes a rebar? Damn. Alright. Okay. Heavy weapon. I assume you do just blunt damage. I'm not 100% sure how to tell. And then let's get the net launcher on our hotbar. Put a net in there, perfect. All right. So we got to catch one of the rat guys with a net and then beat him with the blunt, and he should drop his outfit. Is apparently how you get that. Oh, we can make ice creams. We can make all the ice creams. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's more ADHD stuff for us to do later. Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's go now and continue what we were about to do, which is go to the blacksmith and trade. You much prefer your nickname alias to your real name? One time you went so long without hearing your real name, you had like an out-of-body moment hearing it again? Oh, that's me, yeah. Huh. That is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah. I wonder, yeah, I assume that would have happened to me too, but I'm pretty much Bonnie all the way down. So that helps. That helps. Really feeling it in your legs. Oh, you feel that you got the good stretch. Honey apple ice cream does sound amazing. How is apple ice cream not a... I've had apple pie ice cream, I guess. Dang. Yeah. I want some apple ice cream. Apple cinnamon ice cream. In addition to the semi-auto pistols, you got a freezing metal folding chair from the top rope with a freezing metal folding chair. You have 2 semi-auto pistols instead of the chain pistol. Yeah. Now that makes sense. Sour apple ice cream. See, I don't like sour apple flavor. Like, I like sweet apple flavor, but I would try sour apple ice cream. You've been Lotus for so long that you started using it IRL, especially since you hated your birth name. This is our God-given divine right to decide what we get called. That's what I say. Here's an interesting thought. God gave unto Adam the task of naming all the animals. Why did Adam fail in the most obvious task of naming himself? Granada! Bitch. There's a local place out here in Redacted that makes ice cream in-house. Apple cider ice cream. Oh, want that right now. Hot apple pie with vanilla ice cream on top. That is true. That is true. That is the peak. Buy 4 of those, please. Okay. Thank you. That is all I need. Oh, we can get anvils for security bot CPUs. That's good, because anvils are a huge pile of metal scrap. Oh, hi, Layak. Hi, Walkie Balkie. How you doing? Okay, now let's find one of those rat men skulking around somewhere. Hi, Queen. How you doing? Don't think Hasbin Hotel covered that. I need to think about this, right? There is no dead name, only creep. It's only creep. Did I never hack this, whatever it is? Guess you have to hack the bathrooms. That's wild. Okay. Just bathrooms, man. I'm just trying to use the bathroom. You'd like to think they're above animals. You're not greater. Most often worse. There's so much potential. Can 2 named locations be in the same tile? Like the same overmap tile? Yes. Not on the same single map, I don't think. But in the same overworld tile, yes. Because those are a 3x3, or are they a 9x9 maps? I can't remember offhand for some reason. Okay. Seven-digit pin for the bathroom. Mysterious yellow stain on the carpet underneath. Yeah. Something funky is afoot here. You usually can't go 3 fucking feet without finding one of those rat guys. But now, none to be seen. I also haven't hacked this, apparently. The hell? Robot? What did I just open, I wonder? Could be a problem when you really have to go. Yeah, use red wherever you can. It actually sucked having to use your legal name on phone call so much this week. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, when it comes... Oh, there was a... Okay, clearly a rat man came this way because there was hexwood on the floor. The only place it could come from. Yeah, every once in a while. Yeah. Every once in a while, I still have to use some very outdated name and stuff, and it's like, that is describing somebody who has not existed for decades. For actual decades. Use you. God, this man's tanky. Why won't he fucking die? Woof. Almost forgot. Thank you, Bunny. Oh, lordy. Whew. Oh, okay, sorry about that. What did I miss? In the chat. Even in the South, you do get certain parties. You do get certain parties to use it without too much question. Although I think they think it's just a nickname. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's if that's what it takes, I guess. As long as you call me what I tell you to call me, I guess I don't care if you think it's a nickname or not, I guess. Employees were doing inappropriate things in the bathroom, yeah. What's the best way to find a specific location? What are you trying to find? Because there isn't a best way, unfortunately. Trash divining. Get a mumble mouth fungus infection on your arm. Trade for rumors. Yeah. Oh, it's between 3 and 5 away. I gotcha. Yeah. Well, it's just, yeah. Just start moving down the way. You'll find it eventually. One family member who refused to acknowledge the change as if names never change. When the fact last names have been changed or added to during marriage for the last 1,000 years. Yeah, but all of a sudden, oh my god, don't get me fucking started. You had amazing gender euphoria at Cheesecake Factory. You got correctly gendered and Sir Bro Gentleman by the server. Fucking love to see it. Hell yes, the whole time. Mm-hmm. That's what we like to see. Can I get a single one of these rat men, please? Maybe these already were. Hacked. Oh. No, thank you. Someone shooting at me? Oh, there's an XOR. Give him a $7 tip entirely for that. Hell yeah, good. Yep. He was so kind and got the gender spot on. 11 out of 10 for this cheesecake man. Rare win from the Cheesecake Factory. I guess I'm just running back to the office sector. We can always find a rat man in the office sector. Malachi. Ooh, what a good name.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
They're about to shut the lights off on us already. I guess we can kill a robot real quick. See if a rat man has already respawned. Nope. Dasher's here. It's Dasher time. Shout out to our real heroes, customer service people who actually go the distance. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's such culture here in the South for people to hit you with a sir or ma'am, and they just don't. And they feel like they have to do one or the other, and you can see them sometimes their brain kind of break, or they'll just like just choose one and just fucking go with it. And it's like we're in the South. We have so many gender neutral honorifics down here. If you're not sure, if you ain't sure, just hit people with one of the gender neutral ones. Sweetie, honey, sugar. These are all wonderful things to be called regardless of gender. Braver than any U.S. Marine, it's true. Yep. You sir, ma'am, darling, sweetheart, etc. You're trained too. And people will get pissy if you don't, but I always gonna default to as neutral as possible. Even if you think, you know, you don't always know, you know? You know? Apparently quite warm. Will sitting in water make you less warm? Honestly not sure. Just lay that shit on. Love to say it. Call people my love, my darling. Yeah. Here comes the ribbit. Oof. And with the holy fire. Oof. Ow. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Okay, got him. Give me your CPU, please. That's all I needed was a CPU. Someone who is they, them, but presents them. I appreciate the neutralness. Exactly, yeah. You can wash yourself in tainted water. You can, if you're dirty, like I am now. Yeah. When you were a little kid on the spectrum who asked why I call people that, and you were like, well, it's for the time they're around me. I want someone to feel loved and happy. Calling people nice words makes them feel special. It's as simple as that. Lone cells, it's nice to be nice. That's it. It's as simple as it gets. Appa gender? I don't care what pronouns you call me, but also I don't get anything from it either. Oh, interesting. Hmm.
Hey.
You got gender euphoria once from a dude that said, oh, excuse me, my homie. What a great gender neutral way to say that. Exactly, my homie. Exactly. I love that. Okay, how do I repair? What do you repair with? You repair with jack scrap. Perfect. Okay, no problem. And we never have to worry about repairing our armor because it auto repairs, which is beautiful. Beautiful. Cycle the radio pack.
I'd better eat soon.
Oh, we're getting hungry. Let's eat some pumpkin soup. It's nice to be nice. Just reminds me of Bobby Hill in a good way. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think like people make a lot of listen, as a philosophy student in vampire college, I know people put a lot of thought into morality and make a whole lot of highfalutin talk out of it, but sometimes it's fucking simple. If you can't explain your philosophy to, you know, some random yokel in a field, then your philosophy isn't good. That's my opinion. And sometimes it's nice to be nice is enough for me. I think I only have 2 of those, yep. So I can do that too, and his mom almost cries because it was so cute to her. Oh, Oh, I love that. The River Spy would be so awful to travel through without flight. What's the River Spy? Apathetic towards gender. Not quite the level of agender, but adjacent. I like that. Yeah. Just apathetic towards it. Does nothing for this. Does nothing for me. I can vibe with that. I can vibe with that. Compost. Can we make a little bit more anomalous compost? Make 2 of that, please. Yeah, you want to sit on me? Yeah, I've got the skirt on tonight. Yes. Oh, the perfect hammock for a poo kitty. Yes, indeed. Like, Weird Al says that doing ads for a Gen AI company just feels icky. Yeah, it's a good enough reason not to do it. Yeah. He also passed up the Riyadh Comedy Festival. They were offering homies like 7 figures. 7 figures for a gig. And he was like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to go to Riyadh and whitewash Saudi Arabia's human rights issues. No, thank you. Like, fuck, you are a real one, Weird Al. East of the Grit Gate. That's the river. I've never known its name. The big body of water. I've never known its name. Yeah. Upside notice for you, but no euphoria either. Feel like you're missing out. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Heard a Layak, I thought. Did you hear Layak, Grayson? Less than 3/4 of an hour. She knows. She knows it's coming. Hi, Phoebe. How are you doing? How was your day?
Attention. This sector is under
You gotta look at things, Bonnie. That's true. Look at the apple farmer's daughter sometime. Check her out. She's worth looking at. Who's the apple farmer? Have you not found an apple farmer yet? You've apparently unlocked a achievement that is hidden from me, and I wonder what it is. I saw it in the Steam news. Was hidden achievement squirrels unlocked that I have in Caves of Cud. I have put in 326 hours in Caves of Cud, and I've apparently never seen the achievement you got. Hi Jude, how you doing? How was your day? Died to a baboon in Red Rock Surface. Was that it? Have I somehow never gotten that achievement? I've surely been killed by the Red Rock hazing ritual. Surely. Your lasagna's ready. Oh shit. I would tear apart a lasagna. Okay. It's been a whole day. There's still no rat man over here. Where else does a rat man appear in this sector? Oh, relaxing Thursday. I love that. And the mushrooms haven't been too rude here. I feel like we've pretty much conquered the mushroom kingdom here. Now we're hunting a rat man for his clothes. One of those Warhammer faction looters. You gotta catch one with a net and beat him with a blunt instrument, apparently, to get a special outfit. Just gotta find one. Yeah, it'd be more of an achievement to not be stoned to death by the Red Rock baboons. That's a fact. They're fucking hazardous. There's the Red Rock hazing ritual that I don't have. That's the one. All right. How the hell did I not get that? So how do I open this door? I wonder.
A productive and valuable member of.
Yeah, that's just an Exor down there. I want to go that way. You literally cannot go 3 feet without finding one of these dudes when you're not looking for them. And now that I am, Nowhere to be seen. Hide nor hair of them. See, Bonnie Star saved just to die in Red Rock. Yeah, no, 100%. I want that achievement. I feel like one of the cool kids. For fuck's sake. That's Manufacturing West. I go upstairs here. Read 10 books. I've definitely read thousands of books. So, I'm good on that one. No, no Ratman this way. I don't think. Ratman this way? There's Far Garden. You have a carbide wrist blade, a carbide longsword, and rank fangs all on at once. Oh, that's a lot of bladed instruments. I like that. Is the wrist blade an arm? Is that an arm-equipped sharp weapon? That's fun. I like that. I've never used those. I haven't made a stabby character in a while. Jesus Christ, sorry for vanishing for like an hour. You updated Zin browser, and it totally screwed things up on you. Oh no, I had to figure out how to roll back your installation. Damn, what happened? What happened? Hi, puppy. You check west. Yeah, make sure you're going northwest. Bro, what's that noise? Oh, it was an Exor. That's Flat Hill, I think. Fucking hell, man. I guess let's just teleport home. Where's my teleporter? Where's my teleporter? Oh, fuck. I don't have my teleporter on me. Where did that go? Lasagna too hot. Oh, God. You're in danger. You're in serious danger. I don't have my teleporter on me. Where is it gone? Uh-oh. The indicators on the screen pointing you to where they are. No, that's just like my house, basically. I'm looking for a specific mob right now. Other people have had similar issues. Some mysterious thing. Ugh. Stream Elements is pretty. It's so silly. Yeah. Shmoo doesn't distinguish. Shmoo does not discriminate. Shmoo is kind of dumb. You're heading out. Good night, Tsar. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend, too. Maybe there's a rat guy around here. No, this is all just low level Exor dimension dudes. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go home and we'll just get the normal rat guy that spawns in the normal place every time. Last stream of the week, it's true. Heartbreaking. I order a pizza, Shmoo approves. Shmoo is always gonna back you up on that. Sir. Sir, please appear. Okay, let's go home and see where my reboot spillway computer and open flow valves in the reservoir and block interference on transmission tower. We've got 3 objectives. 3 objectives we're working on. Or failing to work on, I should say. So where did our teleporter go? Did I leave it on a charger somewhere? He is just a little lover man. Oh, there's my teleporter. Why the fuck is it in there? I guess I swapped it out for this hammer at some point. Weird move, Bonnie. Or you are the storm. Yes, you got a solar cell in that arc winder. Okay. I was thinking it's hammer time. It's always hammer time. You do? Good. Yeah, that's the right move. You can get a high capacity solar cell, or you'll be able to mod yourself a high capacity solar cell eventually. That shit is good. I want a robot. Yep. Solar cells are my favorite kind of cell. I put one in all of my recoilers. Because that means they'll generally all be ready to use again by the time you need them. Refill them. Oh, we gotta check on our plants. They've probably used up all their water because I just harvested them. Make sure our plants don't die. There we go. Oh, perfect. Good. So apparently they will not die. If I harvest them, they will grow back to harvestable without running out of water. It would seem. That's a relief. Oh, there's a key card there. For another order chest. Nice. Alright, well, while we wait for that rat guy to respawn, we can start making the crystalline casks, I guess. We gotta make 1, 2, 3, 4 projection matrices. Brutal. Okay, and then we need 4, 1, 5, 11, 12, 13 of these quantum glasses.
Heya.
Oof, I can only make 6 of them. Oh, ouch. Okay. We need a shit ton of glass scrap. Should you scrap your Uber Nostrum for a 5-bit to masterwork your arc winder? Jeez, that's a tough one. How do you have more though? If you only have 1 Uber Nostrum, I would not use it for that. Try to find a Sphinx injector instead. I don't use Sphinx injectors much. Or Sphinx salt, whatever it's called. Try to find one of those. Don't waste your precious Uber Nostrum. You never know when a mad pull's gonna tear your whole leg off. We need to go break a bunch of glass, I guess. Where's a good location with a bunch of glass? Where's a good alternate dimension with a bunch of glass to break? I wonder if Flat Hill would have a bunch of glass we could break. Because we want respawning glass, basically. Does this glass ever come back if you break it? Go to zombie dimension and break the building's windows. I don't think those windows break, which on one hand is good. Yeah, I think they're unbreakable actually. There might be some interior windows. You might be right. I think probably Flat Hill is probably our best bet for glass that we can break. Probably. I think. That's level 3. Right, so this should be Flat Hill up here, I think. Zombie Dimension is a constant durability drain. It is at that. You're not wrong.
Your Majesty. We
Oh,
are
wow,
being
wow,
raided by
wow.
21
Hello, Quinny. Hello, friends. Doll
Yes.
raid indeed. Hello, Quinny. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely Thursday. Ouch! Okay, there's a bunch of glass right here. I'm just gonna break that. And not get glass for it, apparently. Maybe you have to break it with a blunt? Maybe? Maybe that's how it works? Ads? Oh, yeah. Sorry, you came in an ad, in the ad break. Welcome in, raiders. Freed from ad jail. You're free. I'm sorry about that, Quinny. The Twitch timing, of course. Yeah, so you at Rax also obtained Angel Lady. The Zinless Angel Lady. What is the Angel Lady like? I'm so glad you got something you were working towards. That's huge. What's gonna happen? Was tempted to prematurely just hit the snooze. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Give me all your glass, please.
Getting hawkish.
Well, welcome in, friends. It's awfully good to see you. Welcome to Abiotic Factor. We're back on our bullshit. Hardcore ADHD mode, trying to keep myself even remotely on track tonight. Oh, hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Okay, Kitty decided she did not want to hang out anymore. She's great. She flies around, annihilates anything you throw her at, but also has a temporary mode where she like autonomously attacks while you use another character until meter depletes. She sounds amazing. Hell yeah. So quite a find. How's her design? What kind of angel? Are we rocking multiple eyes, multiple limbs? Kind of. Oh, hi. Marion, what are you doing over here?
Freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall.
Yeah, a timely reminder that she is sharp. And also it's almost pill time. You gay panicked over a few moments? Nice. Okay, the ad break is now officially over. Welcome back, friends. Sorry about that. Okay, so we need to bring this man more bandages and more anomalies. Partial organs, I assume.
I will come again. No
Guess who has progesterone and a week off work? Hell yeah, Lucy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Welcome to Silent Hill. I mean, Flat Hill. Legally distinct Silent Hill. Let's see if we can find some breakable windows here. The progesterone, I am 3 days into my current progesterone cycle. I've been timing mine with the full moon. Feels nice. Feels nice. I like having that connection to natural cycles, you know? Feels very witchy. So this is the buck moon is our current moon. So we're on that buck moon Progesterone cycle. Okay, these can't be broken, it wouldn't seem. It is the full moon this week, it is. Okay, staplers are always nice. Tech scrap's always nice. Money's always nice. Implies the existence of deafening crater. Does, doesn't it? Okay, not a lot of breakable glass, sadly. But that computer should give us some. Yeah, give me that glass scrap is what I need. And money. Tech scrap. None of this stuff is just crap. Noisy planes, etc. Etc, etc. Open that door. Open your bag to check your interlibrary loans. 2 of 3 books on the way. Forgot you put your Junji Ito Sanrio collab, Tomi, and Melody Charm in there. Oh, reunited. It's beautiful. Kitty is chirping. He's like, is it time? Is it time? Can it be time? Ice cream. Oh, this is a great source for ice cream. I keep forgetting that there's ice cream, just that infinitely respawning ice cream here in Silent Hill. You're here. Hello, Palladium. It's all right. No worries. How you been? Okay. What other options do we have for... I guess we need more metal scrap, it turns out. What other options do we have? Where were you last time I was here? I cannot quite remember where I was the last time you were here. Possibly the hydro plant? I think. We had one stream of progress through hydro plant, if you missed that one. We are not fully through it, though. See, have any of you glass that can be broken? No. Got 500 XP because you were getting rid of a mushroom that was angry at you for hitting it a bunch with your arc winder accidentally. Oof. Oof. You didn't get itchy skin, did you, squirrels? Did you get puffed? Did you get puffed by the mushroom? You been doing okay? Been doing decent? I'm glad to hear it. Hi, kitty. Hi. Oh, you're so silly. She is like, it's time. Squeezy treat now. It is not time, baby. All right, can't get in through there. Oh, that's Kitty. That was Kitty's face, I think, being picked up as a hand. It's very silly. Random science time. They found some highly likely evidence that Betelgeuse does indeed have a smaller binary star. It just needs a bit more study and confidence that its gravitational bound and such. That's huge. Huge, Raxator. Says you're perfect. Good. Okay. No itchy skin. Itchy skin is a big pain. Have you made your way over to the mushroom village yet, squirrels? The Kulayaku? Oh, he sees me. Oh, he sees me. Well, that's a problem. Okay. There. Doll is also looking forward to the next limited banner. She's a horse girl named Sigrid, whose main weapon setup is spear and shield. Personality is so fun. I love... Wow! I didn't know that could happen. Didn't know that could happen. Didn't know that could happen. Oh my god. We do run faster. I didn't know they could come through that door. Oh my lord. Well, you learn something new every day. They can enter double doors now, we know. We've learned an important fact about the world, as they say. Oh. That's Arabic for her bracelet. Siwara. That's a beautiful name. I like that. Beetlejuice has her bracelet now? I love that. Seek behind some walls of out of sight until they give up and leave. Yeah. Learned that a while ago, yeah. He'll get bored eventually. He'll get bored eventually. I think he left. I think. How do you come across the knowledge of this mushroom town? Is it not plainly visible? I thought it started visible on your map. It's over in the jungles where the goat people live, so it's kind of dangerous to get to. Oh, the fucking library. Yeah, the library is stressful. Glass. Much glass as you'll give me. Astroplaned all the results of your dying experiments. Let me see. Wow. Oh, those pants are such a lovely color. Those turned out great. Much redder on that one. Or more vibrantly red. Nice. Oh, those look great. Hydroplant, but using a regular crowbar. No, we got this crowbar to beat a rat boy to death. We're in very hardcore ADHD mode tonight. So we're gonna get that. We've got a net launcher and a crowbar to beat a rat boy to death once we get back to normal town. But we also are crafting the crystal armor. So we came here to get glass. So yeah, big time ADHD tonight is what's happening right now. Yeah, we're getting the rat pack. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one we're attempting. Crowbar. Oh, it's not? Oh, that's a shame to hear. It's sharp. Okay, so we'll need to get a rat beater. Can those things climb? I don't think they can climb. I don't think they can climb. Well, that's good to know. Would be brownish, but yeah, I guess neutralize that to purple. The purple is a lovely color. You got the deadlier crit perk? Perfect. That'll come in handy for your build for sure. Okay, I feel like there was a shortcut that I did not unlock the first time I came through here. I'm not sure where it is. Doesn't really matter. One of those elastic button things because you gained an inch since you got it. That's the way it goes. Use those hider pipes to make a new and stronger. Oh, the pipe club. That's true. That's true. We can make another pipe club. Jump on the door if you want to reach the roof. I don't know that I want to reach the roof. I don't know. I'm just looking around trying to see if that if this is the location where the shortcut that I thought I missed was, but I don't think it is. I guess it isn't. Can I make that jump? No! Oh, nuts! Oh, she's out of bounds in. Oh, she's a gamer. Doll didn't expect to like Secret so much because she was kind of introduced as both just horse girl and enforcer. She has a really fun personality, and her role ended up being more along the lines of a knight. I do like knights. She sounds a little bit like, what was that Soul Calibur character they added? Was it Sigrid? Wait, was her name Sigrid? What was her name? No, Hilda. She kind of sounds like Hilda. There's no shortcut here. Well, ain't that some shit. Ain't that some shit. You open the back door of the arcade? Not sure. I've only been fully through Flat Hill once, to my knowledge. So I'm not sure if I opened the back door to it or not. Just meowed along with my gamer song. Harmonizing with me, Dasher. You're an angel. 2 hour, maybe around 3 solar mass. All right. Oh, there's a stapler. Won't say no to more staplers. And get to the arcade with the portal above, and that's what we'll have to do. Let's do that then. Oh, here we got more glass to collect. And money! Most important, money. No, not plastic scrap. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just drop it if we don't need it. Alright, well, let's go to that portal up. Go on to the arcade. Buy a vacuum to have the cash be an item form instead of added to wallet. Oh, interesting. You found the cap for a full stack of money. Really? Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've occasionally picked one up and it went in item form, and then I just had to like re-click it again to make it magically transform into alternate form, I guess. Okay. That's unlocked. So I did that. That's probably the back way. Okay, so I did do that one, at least. 156, which is much higher than any other style. That is odd. Huh. I wonder if Grayson would like it if we brought back another different arcade machine. All right, we've got that funky melee perk. Bring back all the machines. Is that our quest? Forgot how much good money you can get here in Flat Hill. What tier, Packer? We've got tier 4. We got tier 4 now. It was on the agenda eventually. That's true. Get all of them. The dead linger. Get a bunch of nachos here, too. Some nachos, too. Tier 5 would unlock more bonus content in previous sectors. Ooh, interesting. Namely Cascade Labs. Interesting. I don't think we have the recipe. I don't think we have the recipe yet for 5. I don't think. Oh, that was an unlock. Oh, nice. Oh, that's huge. Okay, that I hadn't unlocked. Oh, that's huge. Okay. There we go. That is so much easier than going through all that bullshit to get here. Now we can get those arcade machines back, no problem. I think we had that one with how many times we took the long way. We certainly didn't. Yeah. It's found in a room in the hydro plant. Well, we're just gonna have to make more progress. Hiya, Farah-san. How you doing? How was your day? I wish there was a bowling mini game.
Is there a bathroom nearby?
Oh, shit. Oh, there is a bathroom nearby. We just saw it. Where? What's the bathroom? Upstairs. I'm pretty sure. That's the kitchen. Ooh, they got a slushie machine here. There we go. Nice. Near a composer spot in the hider plan. I haven't even seen any composers there yet. Ugh. One could make a base here in the arcade, which would be really cool. It would be really cool.
Darth _ Elion wants you to
Ooh, thank
drown
you for
your
the hydrate.
sorrows. Your worship.
Thank you for the stretch, Zelion. It would be a vibe, wouldn't it? But when you have when you have placed, I guess, a crafting bench, does that stop things from regenerating in perforation dimensions? I assume so. Arcade bowling alley, perfect place for a new base, right? It's genius. How was your day, Rig? We'll always respawn stuff if you aren't in it. Oh, okay. As long as you're not in it. That's good. You found the place, you found it. Mission accomplished. Never doubted for a second, squirrels. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, good old hologram of Dr. Mance. But we've been through that place. We've been through that place. Roller sets happen 2 nights a week. Yeah, it does seem like it's pretty regular, which is good. Okay, so put up the crowbar.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary.
Make a pipe.
Please remain in place and wait for security.
See, there's pipe club, and then there's good pipe club. Make one of those. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Rappa. I heard you. I heard you. Started con setup for the weekend tonight. Got A&W burger with onion rings shoved in. Fuck yes. I haven't eaten at our A&W in ages. Oh lordy. Hi, girly. What you want, Layak? Alright, has this man come back yet? Yes! Okay. Alright, it's time. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, that's deep.
Did it work? Didn't seem to work. Okay, maybe we don't understand the method. Maybe we don't understand the method. Died to the net. Oh. So I accidentally apparently made it a violent net. So maybe just throw a net on him instead, huh? Okay. Okay, maybe we'll just throw nets instead. Damn. Ain't that some shit? Can traveling on the surface give you markers for things that are below ground? Oh, normal net comes right off, so we gotta use this thing. Alright. Throw a net on you. Y'all tangled it. Alright. Well, has to be net launcher and died to pure blunt. Well, so we didn't do anything wrong. He just died to the wrong thing. It is what it is. It is what it is. Where's another regular spawn for that guy? There's often one at the entrance to the blacksmith, like the manufacturing from the train. Do the charge attacks with a blunt. Oh, that thing. Okay. Yeah, that thing. Okay. Okay, I'll remember to do that. Okay. You got one for a snapjaw wielding something? The Stopsvalin? Fuck off. Did you get the Stopsvalin location, Squirrel? Squirrels? I've been searching for that thing my whole Esper playthrough. Get the fuck out. Oh. Damn it. That's very lucky. That's the best buckler in the game. If you like bucklers. Charge attacks with a blunt are also effective on me, actually. It did, but there's no snapjaw there. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. Ratman? Nope, no Ratman. Ratman? When you're not looking for them, Palladium, you can't fucking go 3 feet without running into one. More or less doubles it. Nice to know. Alright, where's one of these looters? Is that a looter? That's a looter. Okay.
On board. And be sure to observe all area-specific precautions, advisories,
Okay.
alerts, warnings, and/or notifications, and
Yes!
cautions for
Yes!
your
He dropped something.
destination or
Rat pack, rat
intermediate
pack, rat
transit
pack.
zone. Ride safe
Yes!
and enjoy
Alright, we got
the
it.
freedom of
We got it, friends. The Rat Pack. A large, heavy pack that does absolutely nothing for its wearer's spine or posture. Capacity 30. Weight reduction 0. Okay. It's not, in fact, better than our research pack, but I just wanted to have it. Now, how do we get his outfit? Somebody said you can also get their outfit. Time to become a warrior of Redwall. Can't remember what that method was. Doing the rat set. Full rat. Yeah. You might have to enter it from the east or west or something because you just have a corridor going north to south on the tile. Try. Do you have a pickaxe? Squirrels? You may have to break a wall open or something. It's a rare chance of cutting the body. Oh. Oh, okay.
is easy.
Good news.
On board
Got a
the
knife.
Cascade transport system and ride the rails to wherever you want to
We just
go.
gotta carve these boys
The
up
tram
every
system
time.
predates this facility. We
That
asked
gun blunt
them
was the
in order to
backpack.
get
Yeah, the suit was chopping the body. Turns out, yeah.
use of the
Sounds right.
Cascade transport
Okay, so just keep
system.
chopping.
Adhere to all security regulations.
Keep chopping. Now I know.
All areas
Redwall mentioned, yes.
advised.
We have become, or we will become, Redwall warrior. Potato does not affect chopped body loot. Only drop loot. I see. I see. Ooh, it's pill time. Pill time for Pooh Kitty. You ready? Hey, wake up, lazy. Hi. She was napping. She was gonna nap right through pill time. Yeah. You have one of the tonics that you think give you claws? Oh, you don't have a pickaxe yet? Bro. I don't know. On the tile where it says it is, you may have to dig through some walls or find some other way to get to areas. Oh, hi, kitty. Kitty's in control now. My gamer cat. She's such a gamer. Yeah, you fuck it up. Fuck up that tire. Good girl. She's just sitting on the mouse. You're not very good at this game, but I appreciate you participating. Too, kitty. You're doing so good. very unorthodox way to use a mouse, I will say. She loves affecting the world around her. It's a power fantasy for her. It's all but during AFK said she could probably run stream. Yeah, because she does know all the hotkeys. Got a group of apes built a butt. They're very tough. Well, you're looking for a snapjaw. Not a apes. I don't know. Yeah, give me a second. I'm working on it. Yeah. Meow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You have phase. That might do it. Okay, there we go. I think, does phase let you go through walls? I've actually never taken phasing my entire time playing 380 hours of Caves of Cud. I've never used it. Turns out the phasing does not stop you from latching on and siphoning someone despite their complete inability to fight back. That's true. You can be a horrible incorporeal vampire that just drains people of their life. And they cannot do anything about it. Turns out. It turns out. I am so close to being on good terms with the Seekers of the Sightless Way. Oh my god. I'm so close. I've got a Seekers chapter. I've got an undeclared chapter. Snapjaws, we got him. We got him. If there's a purple one, he's got the. Do you want to trade for that stops Valen? Squirrels? I'll trade you. He's hated by 2 factions. Yeah, unless you have Dominate, the only way to get it will be by killing him. No 2 ways about it. If you ever need anything, holler. I'm gonna go do some TF2 matches. Hell yeah, for drops to try to get more weapons. Sounds good. You were gifted a premium gift so you could get more than just regular weapon drops. So is that how it works? I don't know how it works in TF2. Your drops better if you, like, are a subscriber or something, I assume. I guess that makes sense. Ice cream, ice cream. Like that Yuna song. Ice cream, ice cream. I bet you don't like ice cream. Good hunting. May you find all the drops you are dreaming of. All right, huge. So the reason we were hunting so much glass was to make more quantum glass. Which, if I recall correctly, oh god, I still don't think we have enough to make all of it that we need. Oh my Jesus. So we need 1, 5, 11, 12, 13 of them. Jesus. We can only make 10. We still need more glass. There's got to be a better way to get glass. There's got to be. Can't give money to Valve, who's been very shaky lately. Yeah, Gabe does not need another yacht. The strong shield, yeah. Yeah, it's good. The force field is nice. The ego is great. It's a buckler with no DV penalty at all. So you can wear a shield and not lose dodge chance. It's great. It's fucking fantastic, and I want it. I want it. Swim goggles. Oh, we're seeing clearly underwater, but not useful for much else. Shit. So we need yet another quantum glass to make those. Fuck. Okay. May not be running the show anymore. Oh, that could be. Probably. You can fire both Siphon Vim and Sunder Mind from out of phase. Can psychics hit you with... Do you know, Captain, if psychics can hit you with Sunder Mind when you are phased? Like, does being phased prevent you from being sundered? That would be a really strong use for Sunder Mind, if it can work through phasing. It sure can. Yeah, your mind is still there. I thought it might be the case. Yeah, psychic on psychic combat is getting insane lately, as you saw with my fight against that cherub. Like, the laser battle back and forth, where, like, I would fire a laser, and he would deflect the laser, and then he would deflect it back to me, and my rainbow cloak would deflect it, and would go hit some random schmuck. Oh, lordy. Gabe is still running the show last you checked. He's just taking more of a backseat for certain things, because he didn't want to overshadow some of the employees who would become yes men if he said certain things during development or something. Could be. I mean, he's certainly still making the money. He sure is still making the money, one way or the other. Okay. So... that worked pretty well. So let's just go right back to Flat Hill, I guess. Until I can come up with a better way to get glass. Arcwinder? No. Yeah. Phase conjugate firearm is needed to shoot someone with a gun while you are phased. I don't think lightning will work either. Somehow your lightning is phased. Ain't much gonna change that. Yeah. Yeah. Why would he ever? Why would he ever? Oh, but it won't have reset. I'm dumb. Oh, well, whatever. We can find more computers to smash over there. I don't really think things through sometimes. That's fine. There's plenty of other computers to smash up over there. Phase conjugate, handy nukes solve all problems. So you throw it from phased. So you're phased, and you throw it, and it'll unphase right before it detonates. Is that how that works? I assume. So glad you didn't tell me not to get, yeah, mutations before getting phased, right? You're phased, the nuke unphased, then detonates, yeah. And the nuke then unphases. Yeah. Pretty fucking sick. I've never used a handy nuke yet, either. So I have I've got a very fun imagination of what it's like. Hi, Siren Head. Yeah, right? I prefer he stayed in the chair for the time being, seeing as how high of a chance someone's replacement is of being, being worse than ever. Yeah, I can't say I disagree. On that note, yeah. Arcade does seem like a decent base, doesn't it? The getting in and out would be a bit of a pain. But... yeah, I won't lionize him, yeah. Cool shirt. Thank you, DP Nito. Thank you, Nito. You like it? Yeah. I've got lots of shirts we can swap out. But this is one I'm very proud of. And would make into merch if Nintendo wouldn't come after me. But I suspect they might. So if I go through this, where are we? Oh no, the library. This is not a place we want to be, actually. I can see worse places to brace up, and it's got nachos. Like, if I've got to be surviving the horrors, at least it's got nachos. Like to live in a library? I wouldn't like to live in this library. This library is particularly cursed. Ooh. Ooh. One's kind of peeking at me, ain't he? How about you mind your biz? Mind your fucking biz, buddy. Bunch of doors I haven't unlocked. I'm not sure how to get to them. You unlock whatever this is down here. Oh, no. Okay. That's another nice shortcut. It has a biodynamic cell in it, so you fill it with blood. That's fun. Blood is, as you may have found, squirrels, easy to come by. You put blood in it. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good find. Blood is... biodynamics are really good. A fuckload of electricity. Somehow, they make a lot of it. Okay, another shortcut. Okay, it's good. These were a lot that I didn't get the first time. Which turns your own blood into a battery is your favorite input. The biodynamic power plant, amazing. I turned on. Oh, I was so proud of myself. I've never repaired stuff before in CUD, but I laid some wire to repower a sun gate earlier today. Before work. I'm so proud of myself. Do you read all these emails? Composers. What's to stop it leaving? Yeah. Blood is the fuel. The master says the blood is the fuel. Okay, more glass. More tech scrap. Is there ever any... I don't think there's ever any glass in those. You violated the poly exclusion principle. Wait, how did I do that? What's the poly exclusion principle again? I vowed to do better going forward. I apologize. You're gonna keep it on subs. You almost want to put it in your gun. In your gun. You get an achievement for dying in a wall due to oh! Because you died in a wall due to phase. Ah, I see. You just discovered something awful. Oops. You instantly evaporated, huh? And all your cells tried to occupy the same space as a wall. That's a problem. You don't want to do that. Okay. Dr. Mance. Dr. Mance. What's this door? Locked. How's it going? It's going all right. Just running around trying to gather a bunch of Bunch of resources I was running low on, so I came back to Silent Hill. Dodge the giant crazy angels. Dr. Mans. The little Dr. Mans. Oh, hi. Like that guy. Go! No! Ah! 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 Except for dying at the top of Red Rock to a baboon. That one you're not proud of. Before Bonnie, you definitely got... Yeah, you've gotten 3 achievements before Bonnie, yeah. Except for dying at the top of Red Rock to a baboon, yeah. That one's just... Welcome to Cud, kid. That's all that is. Look! A new... Oh, no! New toy. Yes, we got a composer toy. Drawing ever closer. Seems to have gotten a bit lost. Thankfully, we've already opened up the best way through there. And I think that is Flat Hill for you. We can go home. Boom. And here we are. Back home. Okay, surely that's enough fucking glass to make all this quantum glass. Surely. We need 1, 5, 11, 13. Quantum glass. That's still not enough. Insanity. Insanity! Trevor Henderson does draw some weird looking entities. I love them. I love that shit. Give me more weird entities. And now we can place a new toy. You tried some very hard in-game content? Yeah? What kind of stuff did you, were you doing? Where should we put the scary man? Oh, I hear Layak. I hear Layak. Hi, Layak. No, mutants are not allowed implants. If you somehow manage to take over the body of a true kin, imagine you could then get implants, but then you couldn't get your mutations. Archon Hunt, level 170 super boss with 250% boost to all stats, prevents items and revives. Yikes! Yikes! It didn't stand a chance. Vaporize both phases. Shit. Do you think you're over leveled, or are y'all just that fucking... just that damn good? What if we make them... Yes. If we make them... Yes. What is that horrible noise? What's that horrible noise?
Powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I can't make them kiss. I'm trying so hard. True kin can gain mutations, but not the reverse. That's true. Yeah. You can still look at the implants on the equipment menu. Yeah, you can, but when you go to a becoming nook, it's like, get lost, peasant. Fucking, what are you even talking to me for, peasant? Overleveled is an odd thing at this phase because this content is supposed to be balanced for power gamers to show off in. Damn. You just fucking... Yeah. Well, don't underestimate Liz. Ever. It turns out. That's just a word to live by. You hate Archon hunts? They last so long and your loot is always horrible. You definitely do not deal enough damage when you go in. On who to overstay their welcome in missions, but Well, you wouldn't consider you or Cat Romero to be power gamers.
Lie down.
We're tired. We got the super tired letterbox overlay. You should have gotten a pickaxe at the bottom of Red Rock. There's always a pickaxe at the bottom of Red Rock. You may have missed a corpse down there at the very bottom. Yeah, you need a pickaxe. Yeah. We've just been here for so long and mastered so many tools, perfected our favorite playstyle to the point that this content is just a flex for you. Good. Hell yeah. Mateo will always sell you one for... Oh, nice, Mateo. So you'd have to do Grit Gate. You'd have to do the Grit Gate quest to meet Mateo. I will tell you no more about it. Yeah, early on in the main quest. Grit Gate is your destination for that. If you can find the ruins of a town called Joppa, I think you can find a droid scrambler there. It's, you come out into the ruins of Joppa if you go all the way through Red Rock. Which, I mean, no point in buying it from Mateo, whatever his name is. No need to buy it from him if you just go through all the way through Red Rock. Yeah, you just go down to the bottom of Grit Gate. Yep. Not to fuck with the Squid Easy crew. The greatest to ever do it. Yes. That took you out? Because I don't even care to have it known. Wait, which one? Oh, Mateo? Oh. Oh. Did the face sell you out? Not this time. Not this time.
Hey.
Hey, Grayson. What was I trying to contemplate? I was trying to figure out yet. Oh, I've got the fog because we went through. All right, what does the fog do for us? Hex merchant, a simple gatherer of hexwood, really. Fog brain, your stamina drains at a slower rate. That's why I've got this fog happening. Cat loves your shirt. Thank you. Can you show us a few others? Absolutely. We've got Mylan's Secret Castle, the OG Metroidvania. We've got Waffle House Martial Arts, and Emily the Strange, because I'm a 90s kid, and Bauhaus, and Watch Slubdeco, and Warning Biohazard, Infectious Sharp Waste, Contaminated Biohazard, which I would wear this IRL for sure. I don't know. I don't know if I could find it in a material that clings quite like this, but I do have this shirt IRL. Got the dog in me. I also have this shirt IRL. It is like probably older. It's definitely older than Squirrels, and it shows it. Have you seen that plushie Dreadfuls has an Emily the Strange? No shit. Oh, Emily the Strange still lives? That is insane.
Anything you need?
And Bunnick One hype. And very classy deedlit feet. I'm very proud of this one. This is an original design. I think it turned out very classy. Love for deedlit. And there's the White Dragon from Dragon's Dogma Online. And Nuremberg 2, Ice Must Be Completely Destroyed. And Peanut Butter Banana Mayo. That's what we're serving in the cafeteria. hell else do we have? Slay the Baseless. Just say no to AI. I did that art. I made all of this in GIMP. I think it looks pretty good on a t-shirt. I think, did I put this on the merch store? I think I may have, or I intended to make it so people could get this on a shirt if they wanted it. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Hey, I drew this with my own little hands. I think it turned out pretty cool. And then Pirates. And that's my Better Trans flag design. I don't think it looks great on the shirt. I did something funky to it. It just doesn't look great. I need to, and it takes a beast to tame an Italian. You have that one. I bet it looks better than it does on this model, honestly. Let's stick with peanut butter banana mayo tonight. Waffle House martial arts, but they're all good. Thank you. I need to make a Toshiro Mifune, like, hearts shirt, too. Maybe kind of struggles to contain the party size. Oh, is it sized funky? Yeah, that's what I'm always worried about with those. It looks good on the A cups. Nice. Earth was that noise? Just like looking at whatever's on Bonnie's chest. Thank you, squirrels. Thank you, squirrels. Yeah, they're definitely very painted on, aren't they? But that's fine. It's perfectly fine. All right. Let's go take a bath real quick. We could also go kill another robot. You gotta be blocking a little bit better. We're still taking lightning damage, but oof. There we go. Give me your shit. Ribbit. Ribbit. Cat is stealing from me yet again. Arg. Wait, how so? How much should you be leveling your mutations? Honestly, yeah, it does depend on the mutation, of course. Yeah. If it's triple jointed, all the way, I say, as far as you can. Her new favorite late night activity is Power Wash Simulator comboed with you streaming old Scooby-Doo episodes, so I have to mute you to stream Scoob. Understood. Do it.
Attention.
That sounds very chill.
Under precautionary security measures, please remain
Y'all have fun.
and wait.
Oh, and then I got dirty again. Wash. Take a bath. Two bolt charges with a crowbar 2.0 can kill it. Oh, yeah, with a carbon pickaxe. Yeah. Our load spear was not doing a lot. For some reason. It may just not be weak to fire. Oh, of course I will. We'll still be looking. Never close a Bombi stream. Base said. Okay. There's one more glass scrap. That's pathetic. Who might say... Grayson, do you sell glass scrap? Wait, Grayson. Where's Grayson? Grayson.
I've got a few things.
Oh.
Dembone's CD wants
There you
you
are.
to pound that
You
drink.
sell glass
Your
scrap, bud.
excellence.
Well, I don't mean actually.
No, you
kid.
sell bullets
I
and
used
shit.
to,
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit.
Bullets, construction
Talk to me
sign.
if you're interested.
Nothing I want, bud. Nothing I want.
Fine.
Hey, don't need to cop an attitude, buddy. There's just gotta be a better way to get glass than harvesting random computers. Gotta be a better way. Some large source of glass. What could be scrapped into glass, I wonder? I don't know if I'm seeing much. Looks like it can be scrapped into glass. Oh, nice. We've got 4 of these now.
Add.
Okay, and we can also put up the net launcher and our nets. We don't need those anymore. We got the thing we needed. Drink our cup of coffee. Porcelain mug bereft of any sustenance. It's weird that you can't get porcelain shards from an empty mug. It's kind of odd. I think you can. I think it would say can be scrapped if you could. Nope, can't salvage this. Just pointless, I think. Into the trash you go. Haven't made a mugnade. Oh yeah, mugnades. Okay, maybe we don't scrap them. No, I haven't made a mugnade. I haven't made mini grenades. I've made the ones when I made the proton or neutron grenades or whatever. Have a good stream. All right, sounds good, Liz. Enjoy your scoobs. Yeah, it seems all right. Let's give a mugnade a try. Test it out. Next time we're out there adventuring. We need to put up some stuff, though, before we go back to the hydro plant. Put up our compost. I guess we'll put up the projection matrix for now, because we don't have enough glass still to make the damn thing. We need to make more bandages. I'll tell you that much. Oh shit. Wait, where's our cloth scrap? What? Are we out of cloth? Oh shit. What? No, we have cloth right there. Oh, because you can't, because it doesn't pull from it. It doesn't pull from it when you're crafting out of your inventory. I'm just silly. I'm just silly. Okay, make 10 bandages, I think. Yeah, we got messed up last time over there. They kept bleeding us. Oh, but we don't need it anymore because we got the fucking heal bleed. Okay, that's fine. Well, that means we can trade 10 bandages to Marion next time we see him. And get another partial organ or something. What else does he want? He wants bandages and... Fuck. I don't know, we'll find out. Next time we see him, I guess. Real quick, let's also... refill our soup. Hi, Dr. Carson. Okay. We can put up this pot over here. All right. We're doing pretty good. Catch a quick nap before we leave. Didn't need it. All right, so we're looking for, while we're out, we're looking for glass and hoses. Hi, Ratarina, how you doing? How was your day? Glass and hoses. Oh, let me open up the... Looking for hoses. True trans girl experience. Is it? Hi, Xander. How you doing? Also, hi, H3 Demon over there in the YouTube. I'm sorry if I didn't see that for a long time. I just opened the YouTube chat, friend. Apologies. After a certain age, oh, that's true. Thigh highs won't cut it. I try. I keep trying. I can't believe we're in the year 2026 and we still don't have thigh highs that won't fucking do the curl thing. Like, how have we not perfected this technology? Did I kill that man, or is he still alive up there? He ain't shooting at me yet. Maybe I took him down. Alright, reboot spillway computer. Open flow valves and reservoir. Find Layak. Look at Layak. Love Layak. Adore Layak. Surrender all physical possessions to Layak. Put all the budget on AI. We can't solve fucking socks. Hi, Rastin. How you doing? You haven't been enjoying Europe? Oh, no? Really? Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear it, Rastin. It's good to see you. I'm sorry that you've had a less than enjoyable time. What happened? Sock suspenders. Oh my god. What is stopping men from dressing properly? Fucking socks. I love a man in sock suspenders. Call me old-fashioned, but... Or a pervert. Call me whatever you want, but I love a man in sock suspenders. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Your Majesty.
It's
We are being
Minra's
raided by
coming
a
in. Hi,
swimmer.
Minra. Hello, Pi. Hi, Minra. How y'all been? Hello, friends. It's so good to see you. The fuck was the point of that? Shortcut. What the fuck was the point of that? Huh. We played some Uma Musume. Did you win some races? Hell yeah. How you been, friends? Who's your horse of... I don't know who the horses are, so I'm asking largely from an academic point of view, but who's your horse of choice? Finally played the new scenario. It was amazing. Yes. Good. You cried a lot in the new scenario. Your favorite Umasumi is Special Week. Alright, I'll have to learn who Special Week is. Sounds very dramatic in here. We're trying to get there, and there, and there. We did Cillian Suzuka because she plays a key role in the new scenario. Makes sense to me. Can't always play with your faves when you're trying to find the new stuff. We're just trying to see the new stuff. It makes sense. Oh, very dramatic over here. Oh, okay, the reservoir. Interesting. Water temple? Do we have to swim there, do you think? I don't think I want to try that. You did Agnes Tachyon for the new scenario and cried like a baby. Oh. But welcome in, friends. We're playing Abiotic Factor tonight. It's a lot. This game's a lot. I like it quite a bit, but it's borderline overwhelming, I would say. We're making some progress. We're about halfway through the game, I hear. Duct tape. Always useful. These pipes seem good. I think we should take them. And these rotary pumps also seem good. I don't know about the pressure gauges. Those we can get from older areas. No, please. Yeah, I imagine you're exhausted from Linuxing and umumosumiming. Yeah. Have a lovely night, Minra. Thank you so much for coming by. Awfully good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. If y'all gotta go get some rest, that's understandable. We're doing weird science tonight. Science tonight involves getting shot at a lot by a bunch of Warhammer guys, I think. Basically. We're really close to the reboot spillway computer. Seems good. Whoa! Wow! Who the fuck? Oh, Jesus, where the fuck did you come from? Oh my lord. Where the fuck did he come from? I must have walked right by him. Good heavens. Jump scared the shit out of me. Here, let's put down our healing backpack for a second. Oh, I am disturbed to see that the YouTube started with the name Cabela's Ultimate Deer Hunt in Space Icarus livestream. I'm gonna have to go fix... I have to go fix my YouTube streams. They're probably all off by one name. I'm just gonna come into the YouTube and be like, this is not Icarus. Classic YouTube. When I have those kinds of crashes, it fucks up the YouTube dual stream like real bad. It starts to think I'm like announcing a premiere or something. It's really weird. Can't open the door from that side, but this side I can. Similarly from there, can I? Huh. Okay. Alright, shortcuts, I guess. YouTube does YouTube things. That's a fact. Huh. Huh. I stand up here. Can I make that jump with my gravity? Do you think? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is that thing? Wish I had binoculars. It's like a red, glowing Exor monk. The Covenant is here, it would seem. I wonder if I can make that jump from here. I would really hate to be wrong. But what if I'm right? Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Fortune favors the bold. Yeah, easy. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Well, that's not great. You gain temporary slime glands. Good, yes, good. Those will come in handy. That's not ideal. Now we're stuck over here. Unless we can do further shenanigans. Whoa! Oh! Oh, bad shenanigans. Oh, we're in the drink. Well, hope there aren't any really scary giant monsters down here. Everything ventured, nothing gained. Well, it's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, I guess. Hello. Alright, I take it back. We've gained a submarine.
Janet, I think we're nearly there.
Do you, Abe?
Janet and Abe. They're back. And we found a submarine. Everything went bad in our favor, it turns out. Take the duct tape. I guess we can just swap out knives. for a fresh knife. No reason why not. Okay. Where on earth are we? Hi, Krellum. How you doing? A fresh knife. Yeah, always nice to have. Ooh, sweet. There's all kinds of good stuff here. Yeah, all right. Bust open the thingbob, grab the good new stuff. Glass. Okay, that's a better source of glass. Those things. A hose, that's what we were looking for. Good, good, good. Suddenly, progress. Read some emails real quick. Nice work. We've started installing the photon receptors in the neutrino detector. Excellent work from your fabrication team, Sarah. We're very impressed. But we're going to need a lot more. Thanks for the feedback, and noted. In the meantime, the reservoir conditions are horrific. The receptors would work a whole lot better in clean water. Tell us if you want us to prototype a large-scale water purification system. Yeah, there's complications there around IS-0142. No one's quite sure how altering the reservoir's water content would affect it. It's suboptimal, not a pun. Oh, so there is something in the water, huh? Warped perforation. I pursued an interesting line of inquiry recently, Thomas. There appeared to be something affecting the T3 unit's targeting, warping the signal. There was one location in particular near the monitoring room under the west end of the hydro plant where a perforation just seemed determined to appear. Check the signal data for yourself. Intriguing, Eleanor. Okay. Under the west end of the hydro plant. I looked at your results, and it's like the whole system was being dragged briefly off course somehow. I don't know what that means, but I did some quick projections, and the data fits with the influence of a sudden strong force vector originating around 2,000 kilometers inside the planet. Huh. Made a base here in one of your playthroughs. Nice, but the neighbors are too noisy. They're yelling, they shooting. They're keeping the rent low, at least. Thought there was something about it before this laptop? Maybe. I may have missed one. You have excellent news, Bombi. The economy has been saved by the Federal Reserve, who opted to not do anything about inflation whatsoever. Indeed. Indeed. But at least the party can keep going. Affair-san, the party don't stop. God bless. Oh, air feels strange. Be on guard tonight. We're getting invaded. Makes no sense, Thomas. I, of all people, know how unreliable T3 readings can be, but thanks for your efforts. I've instructed Frake's team to install a control point at the persistent perforation location. In case it recurs, it's rather out of the way down there under the dam, but should prevent people accidentally stumbling into it. It can be reopened with a little effort if we ever need to. Lenora gave it a quick look too and said it grounded somewhere in Switzerland. Would you believe that? Here it's nice this time of year. The glowworms? Hey, Steven, quick question. I was in the dam doing some work with 0142 this week, and I noticed something. Have the glowworms been moving? I swear they've all moved since I was there last. Have you noticed anything? About the glowworms? No, Daria, they're worms. They glow. That's what I notice. Looks like they've bunched up. I'm almost sure of it. I wish I'd taken some pictures to compare. Focus on 0142, Daria. They're just glowworms. Watch your head. You're just glowworms, Daria. We found an electro bow. Electro bow is insanely good. Probably not great for you, I guess. But it provides light is one of the most important things about it, is it's a very good light source. To the right and up, to the right and up, ever, ever, onwards. Yeah, meanwhile, the tech companies are concealing like $1 trillion of debt when they talk about their earnings numbers, and everybody's like, that's nothing suspicious here. What's that sound coming from under the dam? Did you guys start up some new machinery I'm not aware of? We don't know. It's halfway between us and we only hear it at random intervals. What do you mean we don't know? This could be a structural concern. Yeah, maybe. Look, I don't really want to talk about it over email. I'll come up to your office. Dimweed. Kath, I've been looking at this plant from the reservoir, the dimweed. The most remarkable thing about it that seems to grow at such low light levels, though I suppose we shouldn't discount the illumination from IS-0142. Interesting, but it's called murkweed because the water's so murky. I'd say it's more dim, so dimweed, and testing suggests it's actually edible. After you, Idris. Okay. Got some interesting data. Good damage, good penetration, offers light. It's quite handy. I'm still carrying an electro bow on me because I don't really use it. I don't really use bows or rifles. I carry it with me just for the light. Still at level 30. Hi, Kaz. How you doing? If you loan me $1 trillion and I loan you $1,001 back, that makes us both $1 trillion individuals. I think, isn't that beautiful? The American economy is just so... Well, it's creative. Isn't it? I thought I saw some glass shards. That's what we want. Gimme. All your glass shards. You have a lot of pistol perks. Yeah, it's not going to be great for you. Wait, but your pistols go in your hand slots, in your weapon slots. They don't go in your rifle bow slot, right? Yeah, overload the Arcwinder for insane AoE damage. Yeah, you got an Arcwinder. Give me glass. Okay. Hi, Abe. Hi, whatever your name is. Janet. Damn it, Janet.
I don't think this is the way out of here.
Oh, look who it is. Hello.
Well, I've had a good look down here, and...
Abe, this submarine isn't going anywhere.
You have a pickaxe or a keycard. Yeah, overload is it's a tinkering modification you can put on it.
But Janet, I want to see the neutrino detector. We should go and take a look. I've never seen ISO 142 either.
Abe, this isn't the time for tourism. Even if the submarine wasn't a complete wreck, you have no idea how to drive it, or where to go. And neither does anyone else who's still alive down here. Can we just focus on getting out of here? Please.
Please let me drive the submarine. Please. Got
it. What if we opened the spillway and rode it down like a water slide to reactors?
If that was the only option left, Abe, I'd push you down first. And besides, I've heard the plant portal is totally out of control.
Well, Janet, I've come up with several ideas. Aren't you supposed to be a teleportation expert?
I can't just conjure portals out of thin air, Abe. It's not magic.
It doesn't work. Ugh.
I'm sure we'll think of something.
We're safe for the moment. Our best option is to wait and keep our eyes open.
Honestly, looking around at all of this, I'm asking myself whether it's been worth it.
Abe, you've done incredible things. Don't talk that way. And I wish I'd known this was going to happen. Now I'll never get the chance to tell Thule what I think of him.
What do you think of him?
Well, I've had a good look down here, and...
Abe, this submarine isn't going anywhere.
Probably hates him, because I think Thule's pretty hateable. Oh, hi, Layak. Hi, honey. He thinks he's a jerk, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, what you really think of Thule. Yeah, everybody hates Thule. A red flag for a scientist to have a name Thule, I gotta say. Big red flag. Very Project Paperclip kind of name. If you know what I mean. Class 5. Fiddlesticks. I don't got it. Don't got the recipe for 5 yet. I don't think. I guess I could check. Pack. Shit, I do have the recipe. Fuck me. But I don't have photon receptors and transformer bushing. I have not found those yet. Okay, I did know that. I just haven't found those things yet. Somewhere in the hydro plant we'll find new stuff. Clearance insufficient. Lord, the sounds that come out of this place. The sounds that come out of this place. Might as well go. If there's a bathroom, just use it. Is what I've decided is the way to go. This we can open though. Exciting. Oh. Okay. I'm back down. Hose. We need hose. Don't really need any. Oh, there's a hose. Perfect. Okay. Still haven't found a glow sphere. That electro bow will do in a pinch. Yeah, you should find a glow sphere really soon. And, if possible, a floating glow sphere. Unless you already have something you prefer in your floating nearby slot. That's a vent behind that. Oh, I missed it. These breakable or something? Yeah, those are breakable. Yeah. It's good stuff. I don't know what all it's for, but it's good stuff. Merchant has 4 of the floating ones. Do you have something else in your floating nearby slot? Because floating ones are even better. Because you don't have to put... It'd be so sick if you could have one. Do you not have money? Oh, you're out of money. Oh no, squirrels. What on... Oh, it's another fan. Okay. We need like a rebreather or something. That's too scary. That's gonna give me the phobia. That's gonna give me the thalassophobia. That's too scary. No, thank you. Are you breakable? Nope. Robot? Just heard a robot charge at me. Where the fuck was that robot? Just pissed off a robot somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Alright. Class 5 clearance. You have 11 full water skins at Joppa. I see. You gotta get back over to Joppa. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Jesus. These robots are built different. Ag. The fuck is going on over here? Good God. One of the noisy neighbors. That's a noisy fucking neighbor. You have to walk all the way there. Oh, do you not have a recoiler to Joppa yet? Yeah, Joppa recoiler. Those are some fucking security bots. Yeah, that's not messing around. But you have to walk back here. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that stinks. Where are you? Are you at Great Gate? They should sell a Great Gate recoiler too. You could buy a Great Gate recoiler. Instead of a floating sphere. You're near Great Gate. I see. So you are not at Great Gate. Okay. Alas. Sorry, I'm just trying to help. I wasn't sure where you were. Okay, that's where that is. Okay. So now I know where we are. Relatively speaking. Okay, so this is dangerous as fuck over here. You have no way of going down further. So once you go down like 3 levels in Great Gate, you want to go through this little passageway north. Like on the top side of the screen, there's like this little red, there's like a little tunnel that'll go north like 3, I think it's like 3 strata down or something. And that'll take you into Great Gate. Okay. I assume that man isn't like... Aha. Class 5 clearance. Ain't got Class 5 clearance. Puts. God, it's radioactive as hell. You're gonna get so sick. How progress? How progress? Uh-oh. Might be bad. Night pass can be pretty useful here unless you want to tackle the robots. A night pass? I have to trade with Warren to get one. They keep them locked up. Night? I don't know what a night... Oh, a night pass. Oh. I don't know what... He needs it. Need help? I think I'm just going this way. Past this security bot. Ow. Whoop! That's bad. Past the security bot, she said. How hard could it be?
Getting peckish.
Ooh, getting peckish. Girl, choose your timing. Oh, hi. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's still coming. We still... Whoa! Okay. We traded with Nyx Shade Seed. Okay, I have the ingredients to grow a Nyx Shade Seed. So finally we've got that. All right. Grenades, Molotovs, mortars. Yeah, they're a significant step up from our previous robot friends. That's for sure. Good lord. Oh, cool. Cool lounge. I've been here before. A bunch of Exor prowling around. Oh god. All right. This is a high intensity area. Trade him an unplanted Nyx Shade Seed. Okay. Well, I have the... Yeah, I've got the ingredients and I think I've got the materials to make a Nyx Shade seed, I think. When we get home, we can try to grow one of those. So we could go there. We could try to get over to the valves. Yes, and right down there is Reboot Spillway Computer. I think we're close. Okay. Just gotta fight our way through some... Exors. Let's heal up real quick. I have the tier 5 keypad recipe. Yeah, I have the recipe. I just don't have any of the... I don't have the materials. I haven't found any of them yet to make it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's crazy looking stuff. Yeah. Stuff I ain't never seen before. Like a neutrino. Yeah, it looks like it would be called like a neutrino. Whoa, hi. Oh shit. That's like a full-on, like, upgraded Covenant looking motherfucker. Damn. They're crazy looking now. Alright. Guns it is. He's fucking tanky. Woo, he was a rough boy. He was a rough and rowdy boy. Woo. Covenant Flood baby, yeah. Armored Exor. Yeah, they remind me of the brutes from Halo for sure. A little bit. Like both a brute and whatever the other ones were called. Let's give them a carve. Vibrant Exor arm. I do think we still need Exor hearts for some upgrade, but they're easy to get. Yeah, the shield ones, yeah. Yeah, it look like a little bit of both. Seems sort of bird-like, yeah. Turn into a handy weapon, that'll be interesting. Does it... Okay, it doesn't look like it... It is making us sick and gonna make us vomit. But, take a little iodine for the time being. Hello, Dr. Mans. Anything to say?
There is an even more intriguing possibility pertaining to the Exor. There are indications they are not native to that realm, but introduced, raising the dubious question, introduced by who? And of course followed by the inevitable why.
The why. Jackals. Oh yeah, they also, yeah, it looks like, okay, so yeah, it looks like a perfect, oh yeah, you're right. We do have a, is that the, yeah, that's the shielded one. Perfect. All right. Yeah, put it in the shielded one. Oh, it does rot though. So should we shield it or preserve it? Tough questions. We'll shield it for now. And hopefully get it home before too long. We are awfully full of stuff. Hi, Zyber. How you doing? Emails. Kingsley photo frame. I haven't seen that before. That's cool. Rowan photo frame. Who are these animes? Who are these animes? And a floppy hat. Electrobow is so easy to masterwork. Yeah, it's a really good weapon. The submarine. How soon until the sub is ready? We've reached the limits of research into 0142 using scuba equipment. There's so much we need to know. The reservoir is deep. Hi, Archie. We're moving as fast as we can. We'll start to assemble the prototype in the bay this week. Please be aware it's going to be several weeks of work and testing before it's waterworthy. Till then, just a fancy bath toy. X-Ray Plus. Did you notice that 0023 hid at the far end of the dark water cave when we were testing those ultrawave systems? Either it hates high energy EM energy or the sight of your mug spooked it. It's definitely the X-rays. Who could say no to this face? We have an X-ray emitter. That's good to know. Okay. Good, 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 good. Reservoir seaweed. Hey, Catherine Idris, where did you say you collected that merkweed? Excuse me, it's dimweed. He played with Bongo in his world, and he played with Plush Draco in your world. That's beautiful. Hell yeah. Yeah, Masterwork Arcwinder too. Hell yes. Take it up with Catherine. She says she calls it merkweed, and you know, she's our lead botanist. So, dimly lit. You can barely see it down there in the water. It's dim. It's a weed. As far as I'm concerned, you're both dim weeds. Dark lens. Ooh. Hi, Plush Draco. How you doing? Thank you for joining us, friends. Big Bubba. I'm excited to meet Big Bubba. Scared of X-ray lamp. Good to know. I've been reading through your reports on T3 experiments. I know you hate the phrase dark lens, but everyone else seems to call it that now. Firstly, I take my hat off to you. It's an incredible piece of work. You've managed to create a reliable targeting system for perforation portals. Beyond anything we expected, but I'm also concerned. It seems to me that there are insufficient fail-safes around it. I'm not even sure how you turn it off, frankly. Are we moving a bit too fast here? Daniel, thank you, and yes, I understand your concerns. But I feel that the risks are both minor and manageable. It's not designed to be turned off. There's no way around that. I did some rough calculations. It would take only minor perturbations to throw the system into disarray. We could end up with portals popping up, well, everywhere. I understand, but if we didn't think the system was secure, we wouldn't be using it. Likely story. Just crowd surfing on trolls in the Black Forest, hell yes. Oh. There's nothing more fun than just parrying a troll's log. It feels good. I'm not sure what tier of buckler you need to parry a troll's log, though. I think you can do it with copper. Oh, hi, Layak. There's that time of night where you're at a loss for what to do, so you do nothing. No idle stuff to fiddle around with? There's a third room here. They're always out clubbing, yep. Really one for idle games. That couch looks comfy. There was a couch just like this in the philosophy department. And between classes, I would crash the fuck out on that thing. Snoozing. With like 2 other people crammed on the damn thing also snoozing. Like, make some room. There's a Dr. Mann's over here too. Found this, thank you. Oh, 40 stream streak, that's beautiful. Bitch. Bitch.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. I cannot say whether the reservoir is one of our great successes or an abject failure. When we brought back 0142 from Antiverse 13, we knew it was some kind of living machine.
Living machine?
Biological engine.
Ooh.
It was Wakeman who dropped a fragment into the reservoir. Accidentally, he claimed. The development of the organism since then has been nothing less than extraordinary. The logic by which this organism builds itself is almost impossible to discern. An interweaving of facets forming what Simmons called a citadel.
Queenie.
We have reason to believe it performs some kind of processing function.
Oh.
But I would be the first to admit its operation is currently beyond our understanding.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Kind of want to jump into Chris, but you also kind of want to jump into Truck Sim, but you also kind of want to clean your kitchen. You also kind of want to dip into Warframe, and you wind up doing none of them. Yeah, if you find a workshop, the guy's at the bottom of it. Yep. Yep. Have we seen Mance? Or are they still missing? Hi, kitty. You come to cuddle? Yeah. I've got the skirt on tonight. It's heaven. Get in here. Yeah. Hello, Ziona Ashbourne. How you doing? Did I say your name right, Ziona? Welcome in. How was your Thursday? Hey, kitty. You want to settle in? He's trying to find... There you go. Find her hammock. All right. Well, we could see what's through this vent. See where that takes us. Ah! A little bastard room. Gas mask, computer. Wish I could bring that bag of fertilizer with me, but it is what it is. Okay. Hey, there's a dude here.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Hi, buddy. Dr. Hoff. What you up to?
If you want to reach the portal in the neutrino detector, you've got a rather long swim ahead of you. I wouldn't try it without equipment, and the subs out of action.
Oh, diving suit. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, we got a new recipe. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. First try. Hell yes. Yeah, stream's been good. Yeah. Just slowly but surely making some progress. I get materials out of that. No, that's just for looking at. Yeah, slowly but surely making progress in Abiotic. We're in a quite dangerous sector. It's really ratcheted up the threat level here. Okay. That's the bridge we were trying to get across to block interference on transmission tower. And that's open flow valves in the reservoir. Surely we want to make that dive equipment to get there. Make you think of those System of a Down songs. Which one? Peanut butter banana mayo? Yeah, which one? There's a gym down there. Another Exor, armored Exor. Look at him. Fancy man. kitty. Whoa! Oh shit, he detected me. Oh shit. Oh, fuck, he's got plasma grenades. He's got stickies. He's got that stun and roar, doesn't he? Eat shit, bitch. Oh, you thought. You fucking thought. You fucking thought. Kick his ass, carve his heart, take his arm. Take his arm. It is peanut butter jelly. It is peanut butter jelly time. That's not the fiercest battle cry, but it'll do in a pinch. All right, we got him. We got him, Zelion. Go off. Twist his dick off. All right, got him. Maybe time to hit the healing healing briefcase real quick though. A rat, una rata. Aye. The old dick twist. No one expects it. This guy just has a bunch of cloaks. Any good ones? You called the favorite. Okay. So that's all been quite productive. That diving suit is probably our cue to head home.
I need food.
And maybe eat some pumpkin stew. Look like 2 evasion? 2 evasion's pretty good. What's the name of that? What's the name of that cloak? Friends with some cult and enemy to bears. I have never become friends with bears, so I'd water ritual that man, personally. Oh. Okay, that computer though, it's right near us. Praetorian's cloak is good. If you don't have a better cloak, get the Praetorian's cloak. Okay, no problem. Those guys are easy. Warrior needs food badly. Ooh, duct tape. Hydro pipe. Okay. Alright. Sorry, bro. You got fucked up, huh? Is cloak slot on chest, or is it the one below chest? It's your on back. It's the back slot. Oh, you have wings, don't you? You have wings. You probably can't wear a cloak. I'm so sorry. Are you the bird gunslinger? Can you wear cloaks with wings? I don't know. Wait, can you wear it around wings? I thought wings prevented back slots, but maybe they've changed it. I'm honestly not sure. Look at all the stoves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can wear cloaks with wings. That's huge. I feel like that wasn't always the case. Wish I could take all those stoves home. Okay. This computer is so close. How do we get there? How do we get here? Ooh, careful, careful, careful. How do we get in there? So nearby. See lots of folks build bases here. I feel like it's got too much space for a solo player. Yeah, it's expansive. It's expansive. It's nice. Let's see. Oh, maybe that's the problem. It's like, it's nearby, but we can't quite get to it. Nice water. Look carefully, look closely for vents. don't see any vents. It's so close. It's so fucking close. We get in. Nope, those are protected. Those can't be broken from the outside. Okay, I'm just missing some routing. Gonna deal with your mouse for a bit. Yeah. This way, surely. Will take us downstairs. Whoa, hi. Yes. Please, give me. Adhesive from the grip pad outside. Oh, was felt and tried to... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's down this way. Surely. Sorry. Metal scrap. Am I carrying any metal scrap? Damn. Dismantle you into some metal scrap. Yes, please. We were just saying that we needed a little bit. Do you get the slender one or get the regular one? The slender one is it'll weigh less, so it's technically an upgrade, and there aren't that many upgrades for cloaks in CUD. So I would get the slender one personally, if you can afford it. Oh, little pickleball. Oh, there's a fucker here. Painted carbuncle. Oh shit. Ooh shit. We playing real pickleball now. Oh. My God, don't die. Not here. Not like this. Fuck, are there two of them? Oh, fuck. Grenade. Granata. You can shoot straight through that. Yeah, pickleball in the 90s, they did not. That's a good point. Wouldn't be invented for another 40 years. Got him. Oh my God. Thank God I'm really good at video games. Can you imagine? It's been around since the 70s. Really? Huh. Wonder why it just suddenly became a thing. Who can predict? Heal. Heal, bitch. Woo. So I guess, yeah, they could have had pickleball. Need tier 5 to access some stuff in this sector. Shit. Well, shit. Oh, well. I'm doing my best. Progress isn't always linear. It's something we're learning the hard way. Oh, I forgot I have a donut. A donut. Treat for me. Camel bladder, friend no more. Camel bladder's fine. Not that useful. It was invented in 1965. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Hey, kitty. Aren't you cute? This kitty is so happy that I'm wearing this skirt. It's her favorite thing in the world. So fucking silly. Okay. This did not accomplish what we needed it to. Oh, there. Oh! Open. Ooh, water tank. Wow, how do I get one of those? See you, carbuncle. Water skin you can wear. It's worth the same as a water skin. Yeah, like, it's like, what exactly is the point? Fuck. Get in there. We need the 5 clearance. God damn. Oh, well. Need the fuck in. Oh, there's a scary dude there. Oh, it's one of them predator guys. See him? Hey, brother. Brother, do me a solid. Yeah. Come, open the door. Come on. I hear Layak. Do you hear Layak? Yeah, come open the door. Yeah, come on. Alright, where the fuck is Layak? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? You wear it and it weighs nothing, which is technically an upgrade if you have no cloak. That is true. It is literally better than nothing, but only about better than nothing. Layak, where are you? Lord Marmalade, Biscuit, your orange cat, has decided he's tired of the silver vine toys and wants your fingers as dental sticks. That's a bad trade. Yeah, I think she may have left because she couldn't find her way to us. I don't hear her any— Oh, there you are! There's our bean. Hi, honey. Be gone. Hi, Amada. How you doing? We look through all these? I think so. Oh, no, we didn't. A little duct tape. Oh. We need to repair our heater shield. Like, a lot. That may be why we're struggling with those combats a little bit. Shield was broken. Today was mildly cursed. I'm sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear that today was mildly cursed. You got through it. You got through it, soldier. A vent. Maybe that'll bring us into the computer room. Almost an hour trying to find a pillowcase that disappeared in the wash. Went into the sock dimension, did it? Ow! He only goes for your fingers if he feels you've not given attention at all to him. That is so kitten. And quite annoying, I'm sure, but also kind of cute. It never went into the wash. Ah. Ah. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit! Oh, this bad. Let me through! Please let me through. Woo! 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 155 stream streak! Hot diggity damn Amada. That's a damn fine triple digit right there. Oh, hi 12 Eidolon. How are you doing? I'm sorry I missed your message. You love Abiotic? Yeah. Have you beaten it? We've gotten to a pretty difficult part, I'd say. Eat. Sucking on the choco chips. Yeah. That's the ADHD. Right there, Bones. That is the ADHD at work. We're like, there's lots of things I want to do, and I'm not even doing them. Because I don't want to do any of them enough. Regrettable. Regrettable. Alright, I really don't want to tussle with yet another armored fella. But I think we're gonna have to.
Electrical systems.
Seems like he's gone there.
Please prepare all critical systems for offline operation. Have a safe and secure
Down. Somebody detects me.
Add.
Security vest. We haven't found one of those before, apparently. Let's use up that money. Get a security vest. That's new. Armor vest worn by the gate defense team. Armor 19. Nice. Oh, shit. Hey, brother. Hey, brother. Oh, God. We're getting eaten. Goodbye. Oh. Oof. It's exciting. That was too exciting, I would say. Oh, shit. We're also about to get fucking invaded. Air feels normal again. Never mind. No invasion. Just kidding. There's a recipe you can learn in this room? Fuck. Well, I had to get out of there. I was gonna die. We'll make it back. We've unlocked a lot of shortcuts, at least. Thankfully. Oof. You hate your flavor of ADHD? If only the meds didn't fuck with you. I know. It wouldn't be nice to find just the right amount that, like, got your brain locked in just right and not enough to fuck with you. I wish. I wish. Okay, this appears to be out of range of that thing, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Okay, let's put our Exor arms in the shielded refrigerator. And we got some ammunition. Okay, we're good on buckshot. I don't think we need this desk leg anymore. You're tasked with going to the place and to the Great Gate. It's a Great Gate time. Oh. Flight lets you cheese. Oh, Golgotha. Flight will help you quite a bit. Get a pickaxe. God forbid you want to hyper focus. No, you must be conscious and aware of the passage of time, and then you get a hint of flavor. Bullshit. Is this productive? Shouldn't I be doing something productive? Time's running out. No fun allowed. It's rough. I've been trying to be better about that perspective, but that's a struggle for me all the time, Bones. To relax and not relax by working, you know? I feel you on that one. To the evil place, to Golgotha. Yep. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Uh-huh. Who the fuck made that noise? Is that you, Grayson? Jesus Christ, buddy. Quite the cursed sound you made, friend. So this is Warren, right? So he'll trade me a gate security key. Probably for that.
Or don't, it's
You mind? Do you fucking mind? That's what we need the Nyx Shade thing for. So let's work on that, apparently. That seems to be our next.
You want something specific?
Oh, we need to make the diving suit too. Diving suit and keypad. Hacker 5. 2 air compressors. Okay. Okay, to make a diving suit, we need 2 compressors. Beautiful. You fly over to your destination with a jump pack, grav cube, and bounce pad to kick you off. Nice, nice. You got the elite speed running tech. Yeah, photon receptors, transformer brushing. We'll eventually find those, I'm sure. Got plenty of coil windings. It's these other things we haven't even seen yet. So, eventually, I'm sure it'll show. Oh, super stove. Hello? Super stove. I love the sound of a super stove. Hexwood. Titan. Carbon. Super stove. 4,000. A carbon-lined stove with four stovetop spots for cooking multiple meals at once. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. 4 cooking tiles compared to 2. I mean, you know, I've got plenty of cooking tiles for what I need. I assume it doesn't do anything more.
You could definitely eat something.
Snipers can pick you off in the sky, yeah. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this swim, I think. I could definitely eat something. Okay. Break that down. We don't need the fire proximity suit currently. Definitely something left over from growing up, because you'd hear that shit so much. Is that productive? Isn't there something better to do with your time? Oh. Yeah. Ugh. I hate that. So you've got that voice still playing in your head, huh? Time to liberate yourself from it as best you can. That's tough. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. We definitely don't need to be carrying the hazardous materials suit around with us. I don't think. Mostly, or the fire proximity rather. Hazardous material is nice sometimes to have on us. We have to move through a radiation zone. But I think for the most part, we can probably leave that here for now. Missed the last comment? What? Isn't there something better to do with your time? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's hard for you to get over it. Helps by doing things with other people. Not completely, but some. As it lets you excuse your unpredictable behavior because you're at least spending time with someone and potentially adding something to the experience. Interesting. That's an interesting life hack. As long as you're doing something with folks. It doesn't feel like wasted time. It's interesting. Don't think either? Yeah. Yeah. That's how you get wrinkles. You should think less. Okay. Oh, it's a radiation day. Oh, that's a problem. I had just put this up. I had just put this up. Let's put that right back on. Make sure you bring a rope plant. Find that much easier to get back into the tower later. I have a rope plant. I'm so glad I was randomly carrying that. That's beautiful. Now I gotta remember to use it. Try to get over it, but you've reached the path or impasse where you don't know where, how to fix it further, especially because you have daily reminders of your living situation. Feeling that pressure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. It sounds weird to schedule, like, relaxation time, but sometimes for people with that inner voice, like, well, I've got a check mark I've got to check off on my to-do list, and it says relax for 45 minutes. You know, maybe that would help. Kind of a goofy way to live, but sometimes you got to find the goofy workarounds. We probably don't need to be carrying 2 ornate keys either. Let's drop off one of them. I'm going to keep one just in case we find one of those chests, but our odds of finding 2 of them is pretty low, I think. Fun is scheduled for 7 p.m. It sucks that sometimes your brain needs that. Like, that's rough. But it's real. Sometimes it is that way. The 7 of 9 method of living. Yeah, you've had a post-work nap of 30 minutes to your day so you don't overdo it. Sometimes you gotta. stinks, but okay, that's all meaty stew now. My favorite meal. Whether it's sleep or bed rotting, 30 minutes. Non-negotiable. Oh, what a big stretch. This cat is occupying my entire lap. Every bit of it. Uncomfortably warm. Probably because we're also wearing this hazardous material suit. I assume that makes you warmer. Got a vibroblade, yes! But it's expensive. You'll probably find a vibroblade. Probably. Is that a hex? That is a hexwood, thank you. Goofy bastard. Did you go up this way? Get in the alcove. You did. Drop another hexwood or something. Okay. You shouldn't get the recipe. Vibroblades are really nice because they will always match the armor value of the person you're attacking. So the higher their armor value, the better that weapon is. So it is a really cool weapon. Is it worth knowing how to build them? I don't know. That it really is. Even scheduling time for fun. You don't have enough productive activity to actively fill the day, so most of it turns into fun. So your mind searches for work where it doesn't exist, where there is none. Even scheduling time for fun doesn't find things to fill the time with beforehand that would feel like work. You need a hobby, Bones. Bones, you need another hobby. You need a tinker kit or something. That's what you need. That's the hobby is a hobby is work we make for ourselves. Do we need to take a nap? Thought I heard Layak. Oh, I do hear Layak. Okay, she's here somewhere. I saw her lurking in my dreams. Layak, hi honey. Hobby is fun. Fun isn't work, therefore hobby doesn't count. Monetize your hobby, and then it becomes work. Smile. Smile. It did that, but there's not enough demand. Shit. Gotta find a more lucrative hobby, I guess. Nobody was buying the feet pics, Bones? Damn. In this economy, it's rough going. Why did you just make a noise like a little pigeon? I felt that. God, I feel that every day I sit down to do streaming. I'm like, glad I'm not in it for the money. Gotta be able to try to convince you to shave your feet and sell pics. Dress up as a femboy and shit because of your shape. Ooh, because that booty. You gotta monetize that booty. Hey, it's noble work. It's noble work. Should I keep going back to the place where people just keep coming at you and dropping water skins? Where people just kept coming at you. Go back to the place where people just kept coming at you and dropping water skins. In what way were they dropping water skins? What do you mean? Maybe. Maybe that's the move. Not have makeup or pinboy attire money, let alone an environment to shoot pics. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Oh, they were dying and dropping water skins. You could never stream, way too socially awkward. Also no camera or mic or technical know-how. Yeah. It doesn't take too, honestly, it doesn't take all that much to get going if you want to. But like, it is performing for sure. And like, it's just not everybody's thing, you know? And that's okay. Yeah, it's so green. We've got a radiation day. There's a way to vent the radiation, but I can never find the room where you vent the radiation from the system. I can never find it. It's annoying to get to. I get too lost. Oh, God. Hey, calm down. Caramba. Hey, caramba. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. Did your streamer time like 10 years ago? Oh, are there VODs? We got Bones VODs? Done, you're good. A few weeks or months it lasted. Oh. Bones lore keeps dropping. This is the submarine. I don't want to be at the submarine. I want to be further than the submarine. Yeah, not that. Although we could use the diving suit, I guess. Part of your tagline for streaming, it has yet to take off. Still fun, though. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah. It's tough. You gotta do all kinds of shit you didn't expect. I did a podcast for 15 years, and I had a fair amount of idea of how to, like, you know, promote and things like that. I did not understand the streaming ecosystem at all. Podcasting is not like, it's not like it's a different universe, but like the strategies are not at all the same, and the community of folks is not at all the same. Okay, oh right. Okay, so right. That's what I tried to get to. I did jump over there with the grav. That's probably what Palladium was saying. You like boost pad over there. Probably. What does a shmoo dream about? Yeah, do shmoos dream of electric Darth Zelions, maybe? Can't believe you let Lotus drag you into streaming. You tried content creation back in the early days of Let's Plays and dropped after a month because shitty software of the era. Oh, for sure. I've been waiting for a long time for VTubing tech. I didn't know that I was waiting for it. But like, I find this so much more enjoyable than I ever found podcasting. Probably waffles. It's almost certainly waffles. You found a nano pneumatic jackhammer. You no longer need a pickaxe. You now have a different solution to your scenario. And that is almost certainly what Palladium was talking about, using like a boost pad, like get over that gate or something. Probably. Cannot promote well, basically just throw it up on Blue Sky. Yeah, might just be because you just stream your World of Warcraft content. Yeah, I'm sure there's a World of Warcraft streaming community. Like when we started doing Elite Dangerous and all of a sudden we met every other Elite Dangerous streamer for a little bit there, you know? Like, I'm sure there's World of Warcraft, like, the community, you know? Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Oh, this room. We've been in this room. We do not need to do this room again. Most of it was unvoiced. Most, not all. Half of it was shit like Neverwinter, Dying Light, Black Flag Retribution, GTA 5. Oh, this is wild to learn. Wild to learn. Sniper. Bitch. Sniper down. I wonder if you can get his cool sniper. I think we took one of their heads once. I wonder if you can get his cool sniper outfit. That'd be cool. Journal. Hello? Also do Journey. Yeah, Journey's a good stream game. A small field journal inscribed with a meticulous script. Although not general orthodoxy, it is a foundational tenet of the Sagittarii Code that they perform a divine act by releasing the spirit from the flesh. Oh, right. It's just a way to get leather, I think. You can get the sniper soul set. I have one of their heads. Their outfit is really nice looking. trying to get back to that. No, we're not trying to get to that because we don't have the materials to get through to that computer yet. So we're trying to get over there. So shall we try to dive? There's a zip line. Zip line I never noticed. It's big, very dense. Oh, the World of Warcraft community? I bet. I mean, we can just try. Let's see what happens. Let's put the diving suit on. Except it's not going to block incoming radiation, is it? Well, it is what it is. Down we go. Oof, that would hurt so bad. Whoa! 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 Instant regret. Instant regret. Whew. Okay. I'm sure glad we learned that it's scared of X-ray light. Holy Jesus. It's horrifying. I met big something. Oh my lord, this is horrible to navigate. Sweet potato pie. Made those text-based YouTube tutorials on how to do shit with goofy music videos? Hell yeah. I met something horrifying. Oh, God. Can't see shit. How do we get into this thing? Surely down through some hole. Yeah, with the goofy music videos, what kind of thing, well, nothing that I'd be able to search if it's still on YouTube, but like what kind of stuff were you teaching? That sounds cool. Huh. Okay. Nothing. Heard the Harpy. I met him. Thank heavens we had this thing on us and we found that clue. Maybe we have to go deeper down. I have to swim down and through this tunnel system now. No. I wish we could see.
Oof, I don't feel good at all.
Oh, I don't feel good at all. Oh, God. Oh, what is that? Oh, no. Iodine, consume. Like, pound it, girl. Oh, I see. Fuck off. Fuck off. Marked by the growing cyber stuff. That's the computation.
I could
yeah.
Definitely eat something.
I know we're hungry, but you're just gonna throw up again. That must be IS-0142 or whatever. High reservoir growth. Hell yeah, decoy watch. Heard you. I heard you. Oh, that's something. Merkweed, dimweed. We found some dimweed. Harvest the red parts. Oh, it's a doorway. Oh, come on, let me in. Oh, no. Shit, we're running out of O2. We gotta go to the surface. VBS scripting was like the fake viruses or screens menu stuff. Oh! You were teaching people how to make fake viruses? Create the script, disguise it as a common EXE, hide what it was disguised as, swap their places and whatnot. Hacker bones? Hacker bones? I'm appalled. I am shocked. What? Go away. You're being a nudge. A nudge. It would be great to have a little bit more yellow paint in this area, that's for sure. Hi, Happy Little Machine. Other mention of things? I'm trying not to get eaten by a giant sea creature, Bones. Please forgive. Please forgive. Eat the sea creature. I will, at the first opportunity, eat that thing. Cook it and eat it. Be the bigger fish. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. I see a flashing light. That looks promising. Tacos. Fish tacos are fucking good. Detector. Oh. Budge. Okay. Detector. This is huge. I'm gonna run out of oxygen though, and that's gonna be real bad. I'm very nearly out of oxygen. That's gonna be real triggering for me. God, we gotta get out of here. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Layak of all fucking times, honey. Thank you for your essence. Absolute goober. Oh my god, Layak. I'm gonna murder you. Quick, 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 to the surface. Oh god. Oh no, oh no, no. This game is a lot, huh? Alright. I assume that's the way we're trying to go. Where was that flickering light? Where was that fucking flickering light? Oh, who knows?
Oof, I don't feel good at all.
Badly, but she tried. We really should have cleared the... We really should have cleared the radiation event before we tried doing this business. That's for sure. We're gonna be dealing with this for a bit. What's this? What's this? Are these holes we can go through? What the fuck is that? Big fan? Big fan. All the vids are wiped from the planet, and not like you'd be identifiable by them if they were still around. That's true. That's true. Good point. We're gonna go back up for air again. This stinks. As a level. This stinks. Alright, go straight up, and then we'll come right back straight down. And as green as can be in it. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Hi, kitty. Oh, thank you, kitty. Thank you for bringing the cell phone, kitty. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Okay. She's a mess. Have we done these corridors?
I feel rather off color.
Two kinds of holes in this world, my friend. Those you dive into and
We are
those you
being
avoid.
raided by
This
Abiotic.
is definitely the avoid one. Hi, Abualia. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders.
I feel rather off color.
I know, we're so sick. We're dying of radiation so bad. Oh, it's bad. I'm exposed to radiation. I feel a bit nauseous. What were y'all getting into tonight, friends? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely Thursday.
Rather off color.
A lot of radiation. Oh. We're dying so bad. Alright, we might have to get out of here and deal with all this. Hope your stream goes well. You were doing some art on your stream for the end of art fight.
Ooh,
Lovely.
Don't feel good at all.
What were you drawing tonight? That sounds delightful, friends. Welcome into the dark abyss of Abiotic Factor. We're trying our best to navigate something. We need to make those goggles. We need to get out of here. This sucks. Let's get out of here. Get home. Put on the hazardous material suit. Oh, God. We got so sick down there. Oh, Lord. You missed the IT work. Gave you something to do and have fun. You also missed the restaurant job for the money, if anything. Yeah. The server's paycheck, 16 an hour wouldn't cut it. Give me there 27 to 150 an hour. Yeah, go work as a server then, I guess. Right? Work as a server.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Oof.
If you have not
Good Lord, that was rough. Hello, Mr. MT the Undead. How are you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. You were drawing 2 witchy characters, but it's not quite done yet. It'll be done soon enough later. That sounds delightful. I love witches. I love a witchy character. Oh, we're also just carrying Layak essence. That might have been killing us. The emitting extreme radiation Layak essences, that might have been what was killing us down there. I'm dumb. I didn't even think about it. Ah. Yeah, alright, that tracks. Well, I may not be the smartest, but I try hard. That has to count for something, I think. Oh, it did grab my ornate key. Okay. I think this is in range. Oopsie daisy, the deadly essence, the deadly Layak milk, unfortunately. Oh, okay. So we found some goggles that we can equip, and those give you night vision underwater. And we desperately need those. Like, desperately. Because that was not working for us. Goggles. Yes, these. Facial apparatus for seeing clearly underwater. Make one of those. Thank you. The new Vegas glasses. Perfect. No restaurants here like that. That was expensive businessman or like anniversary date spot restaurant. Damn, $100, $200 a person. Yeah, $50 to $100 tips at table. That is, yeah, that's the kind of server job you want. The swim goggles, the goggles, they do nothing? You're telling me the goggles, they do nothing? Well, we'll just see about that, Krellum. We'll just see about that. Gave me a tool. Gave me the situation that would seem to call for the tool. Surely it'll work. Surely it'll work. What else can we craft that we just learned? What else did we just learn? Decoy watch. Protective, rechargeable timepiece that generates an enemy distracting hologram of the wearer. Night helmet. Helmet bearing the sigil of the night? Where the fuck did we learn this? Communion with the ink of night. We require an IS0059 sigil and leather scraps. There's something not quite right with the hewn stone and aged metal the sigil is carved from, if it's indeed carved at all. What the fuck? That's awesome. Night. Yeah, cooking level 10. Probably not. No. Ah! I'm gonna murder yous. Gonna murder yous. Oh, I also turned on my... Don't spoil where things is. You have cooking level 10. Cooking level 10. I have cooking level 7. Hardy and oven. You regain extra health every time your health regenerates. You also learn the recipe for the oven and raw dough. Alas. You don't have the tags? Wait, the tags? When I had to do the dishes, prepare tables, clean the bar glasses, wash the walls, clean the bathrooms, help the servers. For 16 an hour while they got all that money. What's Corpus Coleus? You need a copy of that, Squirrels. You need it. You need a copy of that. Mask and sigil are minor. Decor and fishing. Ah, I see. Alas. Alas, the mask and sigil are minor. The mask sure does look cool. But it is not good armor, and it doesn't seem to be part of a set. Communion with the ink of night is really nice phrasing, though. The food you can bake that helps you swim, but you need cooking 10. Shit.
Not good.
We'll get there. We've been exposed to a lot of radiation. We're just gonna pound these. The book, so that book is randomly generated every playthrough of CUD, and it has all the recipes for how to cure every disease that you can catch, and fungal infections. It's the ink fish bait. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. How odd. It looks fucking cool. Communion with the ink of night. We got a lot of new armor we can build. Got a lot of stuff we can build. Not enough stuff to build hardly any of it. We can make this, though. We can make the Nyxshade seed to get whatever we want from Warren. He also made you do the stupid stage shit. Take the person doing basically everything from their job to walk in a Congo line as drums are banged for someone's birthday. No. Didn't get on you for not having a table. You had to bring them out the nacho hat? No, come on. That's awful, Bones. That is awful. That's a crime. Okay, so we need to get 1 antiverse. And we need to get some compost. A loud ass banging on drums and do a conga line. A cake. Ugh. Yeah, I would murder a tiny cake, single serve. Usually have regeneration 4 or more, you don't really need to treat. Yeah, you just chop a piece off and wait for it to grow back and then get some fungal. But in general, having corpusculus, yeah, you need a copy of it. So you'll know how to cure if you catch one of the bad diseases. There's some bad diseases. If you have regeneration, it's not an issue. But harvest, destroy. Right, we actually need to create the next shade plant. Seed. Next shade seed. Then plant it there. And then compost it there. And should do it. Warren wants an unplanted seed. Hopefully it'll give me more. Right? You need a trowel. I do? It won't. It's one and done? Next shade is not renewable. All beans. All beans. Oh well. That's a problem. Not worth what you were paid. No. Oh. No, those servers should have been pulling more of their tips for back a house, folks. That's just basic solidarity. That's just basic solidarity. Oh well. We'll have to make it. Well, so what did it take? It took a bunch of night essence. We got plenty of layak. We just need to get more night essence. That's just hassling the night lord. You can dig it out of the soil. Just make a trowel. Dig it out of the soil. Trowel. Huh. Okay. But what if I want it when it's grown? Dig up. Where's Layak? I hear her. Trowel is new. That's very handy. To have you help deliver dishes and such from the trucks and such in the place. Wow, you would be busy. They did tip pull you. Yeah, no, they should have tip pulled you more. Yeah, there shouldn't have been that cap. That's rude. Warrant. Gate security key. High-tech security key clearly used to keep important things locked up tight. Okay. One server gave you 161 night. They must have had a crazy good night.
Like that sort of thing.
Imagine how good their night was if they could spare to give you 160 out of their shit. Gives you fear grenades. I don't think they're too useful except for throwing the distillery. Ah, shit. Fair enough. Layak, where the fuck are you? There. I knew you were coming. I heard you. Goofy. Goofy, goofy. Okay. On the plus side, the radiation cleared on its own. All tips had to go behind manager's bag. Now that's a comrade. I hope you kept that person's number, because when the shit hits the fan, you want people like that in your commune. What the fuck are these diseases? Glot rot is the worst. You can catch some gnarly ones. Usually you can stave them off with honey and yuck wheat cooking recipes and things like that before they develop, but we got some merkweed that's rotting that up. You have to find a gate security chest. I remember where one is. I know one. of them. It's right upstairs, in fact. By the lady that was dying. But first, Krellum. First things first, Krellum. Gotta drop the kids off at the pool. No. No. I'm gonna get the perfect poop. I don't see any pool here. Yeah. Now take care of the basics. The potion that gets rid of glot rot off after losing a tongue always work. Yes, even before losing your tongue. If you have contracted glot rot, your tongue just falls off immediately. If you have contracted it, it will not cure it preemptively. If you are like developing an illness, it will not. Only talk through the work chat app, which you lost access to when they cut you. You were too chicken shit to walk in the place after being cut. They didn't even give you anything, so you could be set up with unemployment. Oh, what the fuck? You tried to reach out to management 3 times? That's fucking bullshit. What, do they not have unemployment insurance? Oh my god. Typical restaurant shit. We're family. Until you're suddenly inconvenient. Alright, gate security. Oh, you've unlocked a gate security crate. What we got? Gun, vest, helmet, bullet, night pass. A gate authorized pass handy for safely traveling the halls of the facility during after hours. Look at that. The wielder of a night pass is ignored by gate security systems. Insanely useful. And gun repair kits. Huge. Management was sketchy as fuck. They always are. Oh, we could package this. Take that. Oof! Take that with us. That's pretty good storage. That crate is. I never noticed if you could pick up the order chests. Those probably would have been smart to carry around. They're a decent amount of storage. Only into them for the money. Even scheduling illegal parties that they later got raided for. No shit. What kind of illegal parties? Like, eyes wide shut kind of shit? Pick up all the unlockable chests. Ain't that something? I never even thought to look. As a heavy baby. I put you on top. Wouldn't that be nice if we could fit it on top? No. No, it's just a little too large. Just a little too large. Would be nice. Alas, storage, always the issue. Always the issue. What to do with their liquor license? I see.
I'm feeling a little snacky.
I'm feeling a little snacky. I put one there. I put her there for a second. Right inside the... Yeah, fine, whatever. It's ugly, but I just need it out of the way. For the time being. Ba-ding. Someday we'll tear out all these boxes and replace them with higher capacity boxes. How many slots do you have? Yeah, you're a nice number of slots. Not as big as that one, but... Getting in trouble for watering down their alcohol is too much. Tacky for a place that charges that much? Shit. If I'm paying $100, I better not remember walking out of there. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so those only stack up to 3. That's a problem. That's a fucking problem. Too many guns. Don't need another pistol. Scrap it. Getting pinchers at the same time. Hate to see it. I think we have the full security set if we want to dress up as security now. At least I thought we did. Yeah. Security protectors, security guards, security hat, and security chest. Yeah, we could have the full thing. You no longer lose any stamina when blocking. You only lose half the normal stamina when blocking a hit. That's actually pretty good. Every single meeting like some cult chant? What? You want us to join in? Sell specifically? That's what they had people chanting? Come on. Get serious. Is it better than bleed immunity? Not even close. Not even close. Sell. Christ. Somebody thought Gordon Gekko was somebody to be emulated. Greed is good. Many such sad cases, unfortunately. Let's take the blue paint out and put that in there. Put the blue paint. We should have a place where all the paint goes, but for now, go there. We can put the trowel over in our farming box. Farming. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. It ain't much, but it's... There we go. Now, this reservoir growth, did that teach us anything? Honestly, don't know if that taught us anything cool. Too much new shit. Nowhere to put it. Nowhere to put it. The only ones that would join in were the family-friendly hires, or would just side at each other. Oh no, you make a special note of who joins the cult chant. You make a little note in your mind of who joins the cult chant, because that shit is freaky. Eat. Consume. Okay, now let's go back to it and pray that those swim goggles help us. Dive suit back on. Be a team cheer vibes. Oh, who the fuck could ever in 1,000 years team cheer sell? Good God. Corruptio. Another hexwood? No. Alright, we got this. We fucking got this. Take a restaurant job, give me that pay. Yeah. Nah. I don't know that you could pay me enough to put me back in food service. Hell no. I still think about that ticket printer noise. I still hear it in my dreams. How much pay? I could do server work for, if I was making that kind of server pay, I could do server. I ain't working the line ever again. Hell no. That shit traumatizes you. I've cried enough times in the walk-in. I'm good. I don't need to do it again. Is someplace we should check out one of these times. Jump out of the tram. Now, I don't know how you get back once you do that, but I guess we have a teleporter. Worst case scenario, use your teleporter. Okay. As we were. Carry on, my wayward. I should just be able to... I still can't do that. We'll just hop, skip, and jump over here. Oh, interesting. So that's where that zip line goes to. Okay. I don't think we've done those. Maybe we should try to run that real quick. Probably unhackable doors, probably. I suspect. Yeah. Unhackable doors. Eventually we'll figure out some way around all that. We have the movement tech to get around it if we really wanted to. Technically. The line was chill back there. They were kind of quiet. Weren't allowed to yell at each other since it would be heard out front. They would still prank. Come quick, take this plate to table number in, and then a rush, you would walk over and find the plate empty as fuck as half the kitchen starts giggling. Oh, Lord. Yeah. You gotta make your own fun when you're going completely out of your fucking mind. On the line. Run a house, yeah. Okay. It didn't help at all. What the fuck? It is murky as fuck. It didn't help at all. Krellin was not lying. Shit didn't do a damn thing. But at least we're not dying of radiation. That'll help. Done all this biz. I think. You would never lie. I mean, I just thought surely you were... I didn't think you were lying. I just thought surely you were wrong. Which is different. No, you were right. It just doesn't do a goddamn thing, does it? Be damned. That sucks. I'm front of house. I was hired as a busser. A hybrid front of house role. What am I doing here? Yeah. Why are you back there? Only when it's funny. Understood. I respect that. As a method. Here's something. Here's something. Is this the fan room? Oh-ho. It's a bunch of shit that's all blocked off. Layak. Oh my god, Layak. Of all the places to find a Layak. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Layak. On that note, off to bed. Alrighty. Thank you, Krellin. Have a wonderful night. Have a good weekend as well. Goes down into the crevasse. Shit down in the crevasse. Let's go back to the surface.
Ed.
It's like only 5-hour days, 2 to 5 days a week, unless you went in for overtime. Yeah, if I'm getting 150 for, yeah, that sounds chill. Sounds chill. I could manage that. I hear you. Where are you? Is this it? Oh my god. Is this it? No? Ain't shit. Six figures at the end of the year? I could do that. More money than I've ever made in my life by a significant margin. That. Oh, don't get caught in that. You know, this is reminding me, despite the fact that there aren't electrifying coral everywhere, this is reminding me of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game for the NES. Where you're diving in the dam. I don't remember that game. The game was fucked up. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why would you design this experience like this? That is incredible looking. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. Did we do it? Oh my god, did we do it? Are we inside it? Oh! We did it. Oh my god. Well, that's incredible. Christ have mercy. Hi, Dr. Mance.
Access for Cascade staff to IS-134 has been severely limited. Management at Boussoir, such as it is, have elected to fortify a mountain and lock the creature deep inside, seemingly in order to forget about it. This is a shame, given the entity's unique place in human history. However, as sightings continue, I admit with some indulgence that it may not be the only one of its species. I would love to get one here for direct study.
What do you mean by all that? I'm incredible? Thank you. Can afford a house. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Well, a mere 6 figures? Oh, tear apart the walls. I see. I see. We got on all these things. We got on all this. Oops. Whoa. What are you? A photon receptor. There we go. Laser emitter, laser power converter, laser collector. All right. Oh. No, I don't want to ingest that. I'm back. Okay. An argument for the vacuum. Oh, I don't want to ingest it. No, I don't want to ingest it. I'm saying no, I don't want to ingest it. Glass too, though. Gray market as a whole is up 18% on the day. Ridiculous. Work that shit for 3 years, invest like half of it, spend the rest on a cheap house to fix, small life living. Oh, I ain't greedy. I'm happy with a humble, tiny little cottage. As long as I got good internet. I ain't into that idea of a starter home. I'm into the idea of a cheap forever home. Thank you very much. This is good. I can't believe I was scraping for glass scraps. Now we've got more glass than we could ever need. This is good. This solves our crystal armor problem. A ton of people got liquidated this week, though, so they definitely shook the tree to see what fell out. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine what would have happened if they had raised interest rates. How bad would that shit have popped? I wonder. It would have been catastrophic. Kind of funny, though. Yeah, from where I'm sitting. From where I'm sitting, it would have been funny. From anybody with any, like, investments. Probably less so. That's probably got to be enough, right? Biden raised interest rates in 2021, 2022, and there was an insane pop of a ton of companies. Probably ones that well do a correction, I would think. Well, we can't ignore this humming beautiful baby for much longer. Time for sleepy eepy. Good night, Lancells. How much money would fix so many of my problems? I know. Oh, I know. I think it would fix about all of mine. Oh, wait. How do I get to it? Oh, okay. Fall into it from up here. I guess. Stay warm. Uh-oh. Okay. I see. It's the snowman zone. See the money, taste it. Greed. It's overwhelming. What? Ne tirez pas! Ne tirez pas! Tish. 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 You spoke French. Mon coeur. It'd take you away from all this. Oh, hi, the moving box. Ne tirez pas. Bonjour, mon ami, mon petit chou, Dr. Quercy.
Je suis passé par le portail depuis vos soirs. Les soldats n'étaient pas ceux qui semblaient être. Ils tuaient tout le monde. Je me suis échappé de justesse. Je pensais qu'on était en sécurité ici. Mais à te regarder, apparemment pas.
Beautiful.
Je peux pas revenir en arrière. Qu'est-ce que je suis censé faire? Tu vas pas passer par le portail, là? Peut-être que je pourrais traverser l'eau à la nage? Je pensais qu'on était en sécurité ici. Mais à te regarder, apparemment pas. Je peux pas revenir en arrière. Qu'est-ce que je suis censé faire?
This is so much French dialogue they recorded as a gag, and I love them for it.
Tu vas pas passer par le portail, là?
Six figures from a restaurant job, gross, not net. The snap job is hated by mysterious strangers for digging up their ancestors. Put it to rest, I reckon. Put that thing down. And call it a gag. I think it's a gag to have. I think it's a very good gag, personally, to have an NPC who speaks entirely in French and probably is telling the player very useful stuff and not giving me translation. I think that's, well, I mean, I don't know if that's only a gag, but it's very funny to me. So I'm gonna call it a gag. Flow valves ready, I did it! I flowed the valves.
Mondays
Mondays, am I right? My buddy's here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What you doing here? Guess anything can be a gag. So we're gonna freeze to death when we go through there. I know that already. I can just save myself. I can save myself the heartache. Got a snack? By going back home and figuring out puffy coat, snow gloves, snow pants. There we go. There we go. It had a love injector. Those are very handy, squirrels. If you find a legendary that's trying to kill you and you want to be friends with it instead, jab it in the neck with a love injector. I freeze to death, but you will freeze solid several times. Several times. It's very dangerous. Do they explore thermal properties of dim weed? And 0142 suppress vousseur rupture. Merkweed. That's so funny. Good callback. Okay, thankfully we got a lot of merkweed. Hopefully enough. Remember where they said the stable porter from here landed? Somewhere in Switzerland. A light died in you when you learned a lot of so-called van life. People are just nepo babies slumming it. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. This is what you were saying, is put a plant, a rope plant here. So if I teleport out, I can rope plant back up. That's what you were saying, right? Yeah. Smart. I think it goes. Does it go down far enough? Do you think? And can I jump to that? I wonder. I hope so. Try it. Find out. But if I fuck it up, then I'll have to find the entrance again, and there's no way I'm doing it twice. This is like the first time you get down to Blackreach in Skyrim, which like there weren't a whole lot of like, whoa, holy shit moments for me in Skyrim, but like I really liked the first time you got down to Blackreach. I was like, damn, this is cool as fuck. Yeah, it does. And then some. And then some. Okay, so we can definitely use this to get back up. That's huge. Yeah, great suggestion. Was that you, Ashen? Say to bring a plant. Smarty, smarty, smarty. Okay, so let's go home and make the puffy coat. Oh, that was somebody else. That may have been Krellum said that. It's a good suggestion. All right, what do we need for a puffy coat? Puffy coat. Oh god, what's that? A toroidal power transformer. Where the fuck are those? A transformer brushing. Okay, I've never seen those in my life. Well, puzzles still remain. As always. Puzzles still remain. Well, okay. So we know how to get to the ice dimension. And we know what we're gonna need to survive it. And to kill another worm? Kill more worms? We need transformer brushins. And toroidal power transformers. Maybe we gotta try the third way. So we've ruled out the flow computer until, well, hold on. Let's see hacking level 5. Hack. We've got these now, so we still need transformer brushings. So that is something we still haven't found. Probably from killing security bots. Probably from killing security bots. Maybe. That's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. But we still haven't gotten across that bridge with the security bots, I don't think. So... just gonna have to keep trying. Ay caramba. Put all this shit up. So much glass. At least we can make the stealth gear now. You're so hungry. Go get some food, squirrels. You were locked in so hard on Caves of Cud. You forgot. You forgot to eat. Right, merkweed. Put that in the fridge. Okay. Okay. Oh, Leak. Hi, honey. You almost got me this time. You should eat, but what? What you got? What's your options? She almost got me, Zajori. That tricky Leak. I love her so much. Still been sucking on the chips this entire time. That ain't food. That ain't food and you know it. Right. So, back once again to the same location. Thank you for always being you. Thank you, Zajori. Thank you for being you. Right back at you. We can unpin the diving suit recipe and the empty thermite for now. Unpin that shit. You out of instant... I'm also out of instant noodles. I meant to pick some up the other day. I forgot. That's my go-to middle of the night. I have no other ideas. Is like packet of shrimp ramen. Throw a raw egg in there while it's cooking, and frozen vegetables. Throw those in there, and a little sour cream, and a little bit of shredded cheese, and that shit fills you up. Okay, that's the one. Reboot spillway computer. We did at least turn on the flood valves. Whatever that did. I don't know what that accomplished. In terms of changing the environment, if anything. Just make a bowl of blended beans into paste. Eat it like mashed taters. No. No. That's cursed. Yeah, I make plenty of bean bowls. I live on the bean bowls. It's fine. It works all right. Not glamorous, but... Steam an egg in a colander above some boiling water. Doable. Weird move. I've never tried that particular move, but I could see it working. That's the one we can't do. This is the one we're gonna try, is block interference on transmission tower by getting past... Wait, we've got the gate key. These guys will ignore us now. We don't have to kill them. We can just walk right by them. We're good. We've got the gate pass. I thought we had a gate pass. We don't have a gate pass. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Why doesn't he care? Oh, God. No! 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 Oh God, Jesus Christ! No! Okay, we're gonna get in fucking obliterated. We're fucked up. I was just traipsing along like I'm immune to. Oof. I'm immune to them now. That was when she knew. She had fucked up. I had the gate pass on me. I thought that's what it did, was make them ignore you. Huh. Okay. Did I somehow put the gate pass up? Or does it not work like we thought it did? Wrong. Wrong. Guess so. Ow, my leg. Huh, where did those boys go? There used to be 2 boys there. So dramatic over here. Okay, there's a robot right up there, guarding, is camping my corpse. It's not great that he's camping my corpse. No, 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 no. No, you need to chill. You need to chill. Oh, my headlamp battery is empty, apparently. Oh, I don't have my headlamp. Oh. Fuck me running. Alright, 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 alright. Where does that? Where does that? Where does this go? It goes down to the submarine, I think. Alright. We don't need that. Yeah, that's the submarine down there. We gotta get our corpse. There's no way, there's no 2 ways about it. Alright. All the way over there. Unfortunately, it's all the way over there. There's a robot down there. Wish they'd go to bed. Yikes! Oh, God. Dramatic. Ah! Oh, okay. All right. Whoa! Let's just chill for a second. Let's just chill out. Let them calm down. The robots are overstimulated. Now, the crystal suit would probably let us avoid the robots. So that's an option if we need it. Is crystal suit to avoid the robots. I have this nasty leg injury, and it's about to get worse. Okay. All right, I'm running for it. Running for it, running for it, running for it. Grab it. Take all. Run! Run! Just fucking run, bitch. Okay, this is where we don't want to be, actually. Over here, because this is the bit we need computers to, like... Wow! They're shooting missiles. Christ! Ah! Hey, caramba. God, oh, God. Hey, there's a hole in here. There's a hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. Go in. No! What the fuck, dog? What the fuck, dog? Oof. Game is fucked up, Bones. Oh, God. Granata. Why can't you get attacked by the robots, huh? Grenade. Why won't they die? Why won't they die? Oh my God. Oh my God. Throw down the healing laptop. I feel like maybe we are like behind on upgrading weapons or something. I'm starting to get that feeling. I'm starting to get that feeling. Like maybe we're behind. Nah. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's the game whose head. That's not my fault. Thank you. I appreciate that reframing. Okay. We lived. That's the important thing. We lived and we opened some sort of shortcut-ish. Class 5 clearance. Still can't open that, though. Thank you for enlisting, Red. Appreciated. Okay, the forklifts are available should we need them. What's that? Sensors. Kevlar. That's not unwelcome. Okay, there's a nasty robot in there. I'm not much in the mood to tangle with the nasty robot in there. Maybe if we... Oh, God! Sorry, I screamed. Scared the devil out of me. Hydro is just rough. This is a rough segment. Oh, God, it's 5 also. No! No! Oh, are we taking fire? Find the sickos and get commissioned to just write short smut at this point? Yeah. Yeah. That's a noble living. It's a noble living. We got another hour, do we? Are you sure? Okay. I'll put on hazardous for now. and get a little bit more healing out. Last stream of the week, and no. Your move, it's true. Well, your clock says 4. Well, that's fair. All relative, I suppose. We can just accomplish whatever that is. Is that a robot over there too? Oh my god. What the fuck is with this place? Oh my sweet Sheebus. Can these Securitrons get a fucking move? Ah! Move on. Oh god, this is not a thing to hide in. I see a red arrow pointed at a thing. You just Google who that is, Chuck Tingle. A good man. Whoa! What the? You can use waterways to travel the facility. Jump on in. Oh, okay. Waterway valve. Open. Jump on in. That's sure. That's definitely a sensible thing to try. Let me just click these other buttons first, though, buddy. Before we do any of that. Yeah, get the sicko money. It's a living. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. There's a robot there. Could the robot kindly attack the order guys? Like, that would be so cool if he would. Can I let him out? So he'll go attack those guys? I'm trying to get up there. In the transmission tower. Oh, where do you think it goes? Immobilius Vomitorium. Wow, good hit. That was quite a good hit. Okay, he's dead. Take the lift up. Maybe that'll take us to the thing we want. Please take me to the thing I want. Please. There's a son of a bitch over there. Oh my god, shotgun to the chest. We shall know. Okay. Iced him. Iced him. Oh, I don't have the writing chops for cohesive long-form stories, which is why you specified short stories yet. Check out how short Chuck Tingle books are, though, at least. I don't need this shit. I do not need this shit. Oh god. Okay, emails. Shadowgate inquiry. Do you have any information about the entities currently immured at Intrados?
Wants you to waterboard yourself.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Blicky Blanks. Oh, thank you for enlisting. You have information about the entities currently immured in Intrados. I believe the gatekeepers are containing something unprecedented there. If the being is what I believe it to be, they are in possession of an extraordinary life form, although this word is barely sufficient for such a creature. Hell, even creature isn't the right word. I have no direct access to Intrados or its subjects. You are aware of this. Derek, are you trying to deliberately obscure No, apologies. I just have very little information. Getting data from that facility is like pulling teeth. However, I'm working on it. In fact, if I have my way, I'll be visiting there shortly. Keep me posted. And Derek, I would encourage discretion and caution. The GK won't appreciate your presence. You know how weird they get around entities like that. The GK. 84C. We discovered a new variant of ISO 184. It seems to be quite a bit heavier, sporting some kind of carapace shell, or something even harder. It's essentially the same morphology otherwise. Attach a pic of the sighting. That's the thing I've been fighting. How many more of these things are there? I don't know if there's a limit. Everything we've been learning suggests they can evolve as needed. Aha. Armored Exor. Sky beams? Hey Jay, you asked for my assessment of 0177. I'm afraid I didn't come up with much to bank on, but I'm happy to provide you with my theories. Eleanor, your theories are always welcome. Give me your thought. All right, so we've analyzed the EM recording Riggs' team managed to gather. This team was definitively transmitting information. It's pretty scrambled, but there's zero possibility these patterns are accidental. We're certain that this is a repeated phenomenon, and I'm speculating here. There are many, many other reports across the recorded history that are likely to be descriptions of this phenomenon. And the theory you mentioned, where do you stand on that now? I believe it's a perforation. Another group or entity is attempting to create gateways into our world, just as we are from this end. I think we've been trying for a long time, and we must assume they have had some success. If I'm right, then we have a problem. The kind you'll probably want to involve our contractors in. I'll send you my report shortly. I need to put this in front of the exec, so one more question. If you had to guess, I won't hold you to it. Have you drawn any conclusions as to the origin of these perforations? Tried matching decay signatures. It wasn't exact, but I'd say there's a significant possibility that this one is coming from A2. A2. Okay. Can tell how long short they are. No page count specified. Yeah, they're quite short. Yeah. I talked about Chuck before. Yeah, he does. Yeah, they're short stories, and he puts them out fast. That motherfucker puts them out fast. He's also just kind of a nice guy, on the social media at least.
My concerns about our experiments with temporal perforations are increasing. Causality is even more fragile than we imagined. Unless someone can assure me that they know what they're doing, I may have to put gate efforts in this direction on hiatus. Guess why that is.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Syrups.
Oh, I was muted. Hi, Syrups. Hello. I was talking shit. Anyway. Bonnie Big muted. Hi, Syrups. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you all getting into tonight? Nice going, Chief. Christ. This is what I have to deal with. This level of mean. Smut for social media? Yeah. Hi, Taki Roche. How you doing? You doing okay? You're working on the art fight. What were you drawing on tonight? You were working on a cool, was it a tar? Yeah, it was a Taran the other night. Are you still working on that piece? Well, this looks dangerous to stand in. All I know is we're trying to get up. Oh, that's breakable. Hello. Oh, there. The thing that we need. Right there. Give it to me. Transformer brushing. Okay, so those are what we're looking for. Those little guys. Oh my god. Doing okay? Healing from a minor surgery. Oh heavens. Hope you're doing okay. At least it was minor. That's good. How long of a recovery do you think you'll be in? Calm down. Oh my god. Oh lord, it's firing missiles. Okay, those robots are mean. Today was a cool dragon. Hell yeah, lots of colors. A painting you started earlier in the month. You're now rushing to finish. What kind of dragon? I will love to see. I love dragon. 8,000 words? Yeah, all right. We'll just write multiple of them and call it like, you know, a epistolary novel or something. That's one where it's all letters, I guess. That's different. A collection of short stories. Yeah, okay, collection of short stories. There you go. You got a book. We got a book. A week, maybe 2 at most. That's not too bad. It's not too bad to take it easy. Yeah, hopefully you've got clearance to, like, chill as much as possible. Worst thing to do is, like, push yourself when you're recovering. That's a security bot, and it's got my number. I don't really know where we're supposed to go from here. Maybe through that vent. Right there. Dismantle it already. Christ. Okay. Okay, we're in business. Yeah, they go down easy now, don't they? Little bitch. Okay.
Electrical systems.
Find your longest one and see? Yeah.
Please prepare all critical
What is the point of this? Okay.
operation. Have a safe and secure evening.
No. No. You're absolutely filthy. Problem is characters' names. Really? You're horrible at that? Let me write you a, here, just use my ultimate wizard generator. God damn it. God, for fuck's sake. This gravity cube is actually hurting me now, I think. Do like a paragraph of setup, straight into the action, and then the crazy stuff. Fucking, I'm gonna lose it on this jump. Swap between 2 plus infinite wizard generator characters. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. I believe, thank you, Bonnie. That's very generous. Is the sensible response there? My leg. All right. What the fuck? That's just the other side of the robot. Okay, fine, fine. Maybe that is what we wanted, or maybe that ain't shit at all. What the fuck? It just brought us back to where we were. I swear this game is dumb sometimes. Or like about Gandalf, that's right. Yeah. Here you go. Start writing. Oops. Oops. Here. Start writing them down. You should take all the books you can find up to that one place, to the 6-day silt. Yep. Take them all. You can turn books in for experience, and experience is worth way more. Like, books are tempting to hold on to because they're worth a lot of money, but experience is worth way more. Time to do that then? Yeah. Can't fucking believe that just looped us around to the place we just were. So we gotta go through the tube and see where it takes us. Whoa! Okay, maybe this is what we wanted. we? Where the fuck are we? The 6 days stilt. Oh, glorious Shekinah. Are you any yellow names book worth keeping besides the disease book? No, yellow ones are like pre-written lore books, and they're like, once you've read them, the Coriolis is the only one that I know of that has any particular use.
In 3, 2, 1. Reset.
Sharp melee 11, baby. Carve up this sniper. Sagittarii stealth plate and his skull. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're gonna be decked out like a sniper. Beautiful. Could they possibly be undercover wizards blending in with the normal peoples of whatever setting? Now we're talking. Mm-hmm. The characters of prior property, I feel like you'd want to remain close to the original characterization, which we're not sure you could do, which would cause some mental block. Nah, you don't want to have your stuff at risk of somebody else being like, you can't write smut of my stuff. Don't do it. OCs only. Sort of a frost dragon, but it's also like a translucent skeletal dragon. Did a painting of a translucent skeletal dragon last year as well. That sounds cool as fuck. Is this good? Is this good where I am or bad where I am? All wizards are undercover wizards to some extent. I think that's probably true. Depending on the size of the robe. Couldn't do no Gandalf. Nah. Nah, you can do, legally distinct Gandalf. Okay, I know where I am. All right. That's how we get there. So what happens? What happens then? Oh, hi. The dinging door noise is really good. Layak? Did y'all hear a Layak? Hi, Layak. In the art channel! Oh. I look now. Let me see. Oh, shit. That's so cool. A solar... Yeah. Reminds me... What's that goetic demon... His name, Buer? It reminds me of Buer a little bit. It's cool as fuck. Just going on about the wizard generator because it was funny. Honestly, if you think about it, wizards and magic depend on the rules you choose for them. Very true. Very, very true. And that just takes us back here. That's all that does? I mean, that's good, I guess, but... what's the benefit of any of it? Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. I think I see the benefit of it. Lockers we haven't been able to get to before. This is huge. Okay. This is it. Oh my god. Did we finally make it? And if their own personalities that would affect their actions and roles, you can't just slap two roles together with random names. Then you'd think about the why. But isn't that how everything's made? Is you just grab two ideas and you slap them together. Hi, boys. Everybody's awfully feisty in here. Ow! Arg! Where's the switch we're supposed to flip up here? What does sharing secrets do? Sharing secrets with somebody else is how you get more reputation with them. And then you can ask them for secrets, and they'll tell you something like the location of an underground, of a forgotten ruins, or stuff like that. If you want an interesting take on Wizard, I recommend the Young Wizard series for a read. First book is So You Want to Be a Wizard. Oh, I remember So You Want to Be a Wizard. Yeah. Two down. There's one more over here, though. There he is. At least one more. Okay, we're clear. Whew. This spell will quiz his laptop and encode an entire plane of existence or some shit. That is wild. I don't remember any of that. It's been 1,000 years. Electrical station on. Radioactive interference. Here we go. Okay. If we can just get back up into that. Up there. No! That's going down. I do not want to go down. That's how we got up here. Where do you go for the books? So once you get to the 6-day silt, go up one screen and to the left, and you'll find the librarian. No? No, I already was up here. How do I... How do we turn that off? How do I... this down here instead? Oh! A thing to break. Is it that fucking room? No, I've been in that room. Where do you want me to go, and what do you want me to do? This game. Why must every area be so unimaginably systems chief? Yeah, that's where I would think the switch would be. Up here. But it's just the boss's room. Can't get too descriptive at certain points that are in your mind because Twitch? Alright, sounds like you're already cooking. You're already cooking some saucy book stuff. Get to it. That's what I say. Personality decides everything in the story, why characters feel away, how that dictates their choices. Oh, sure, yeah. The why. Otherwise, it's like, why are these characters doing what they're doing? Why the fuck are they doing what they're doing? Missing half the combo. It's because I'm gaming so hard, Bones. I'm gaming so damn hard. You gotta understand. There. Oh my god. How do I... Fucking... Lady, please tell me. Sir. Mr. Dr. Tang.
I was trying to get down to reactors, but prudence dictated ruling up here, as you may imagine. I can only assume you're here to utilize the transmitter for some reason. It appears the radiation is blocking the signal. Perhaps you could devise something to shield it, but I'm afraid that's outside my realm of expertise.
Oh my Christ, we need to build another thing. I'm gaming, that's right. What's a portable beehive for? It makes honey and it has a halfway decent armor value. It's not the worst back armor you've ever seen. Bro. So I'm at the place. What if I just break it? What if I just fuck it up? What then? Oh my god. It's 5:30 now, and I still haven't made the progress I was hoping for. But there's like a panel over there. Maybe if I sneak up on these boys and take them out super good with my stealth kill skills. Oh god. Okay, one down. This guy took cover like a smarty. Oh god, there's a sniper. You got a sniper. Ouch! Help! 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 Help, I'm being repressed. You can't figure out the personality, you can force certain interactions, but you won't know why it was done. Readers can make up their own understanding, which is part of the fun, to a degree. As the one creating it, you want to at least know what was in mind, beyond just the progression of event. Sure, what's their core motivation? This person seeks validation. Why? Or what? Ow! You! You're right over here? Oh, bro. Oh, it's fucking on. Him right the fuck down, didn't I? Didn't I? Carve him up. Get his stealth pants. Oh. Just another sniper's skull. Is this it? We're finally making the progress we were promised? Is there anything I can unlock over here to make it easier to get back here? When the day finally comes? Who knows? Oh, there's a predator over there. Dead. Interesting. There is something behind the waterfall, it turns out. Oh, that's what those dudes. Okay. If I had just come up by them, I could have made that so much faster. Huh. Well, I'll be goddamned. I think. There's a zip line and everything. Without the characterizations, the personality just turns into a long-form written description of a mental picture. This is true. But also, sometimes the motivations could be simple. Fairly simple. I hope you were writing all those names down, Bones. There's like good shit going on. What the fuck? What the fuck? I fought tooth and nail to get over here. I fought tooth and nail to get over here. And I can't unlock that door. You gotta be kidding. You got to be kidding me. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, did we drain the water? Why does it look like that now? Sometimes the long-form description is what people want. Like, that's just mystery novels in a shell. That's true. Yeah. Mystery smut. Why did they do this? Yeah, what names? The monsters. Yeah, write them down. You're welcome. These are just free names. I'm just giving them out like candy. Why did any of that just happen? All right, we got to call it. I was hoping we could get some kind of definitive progress. This game is next to impossible. Main character's just called him and her or something. Don't believe they have official names. They also have the artwork to help carry. True, true. Yeah, so they're like archetype. That's archetype shit, which is cool. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, fuck it, we zip line. And drink a health potion, just in case. Oh god, yeah, that's why. So there's a fucking armored Exor on the other side. What a place to drop me. Let's get out of here. Bye.
Unknown facility access detected.
Go!
Caution advised.
Wait, did he teleport to my house? Did he come through the teleporter with me? Did you see that? The ad break was 1 minute. Well, at least we got our last ad break of the night in. At least there's that. Prisoner, where the main characters have no names. Just numbers, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It certainly conveys something about your setting, doesn't it? Okay. Have a nice little dream. Then we'll go find somebody to raid. Him or her? Yeah, it leaves them as self-insertable. That's true. That's a good point. Consistently jump scaring myself with my mannequin there. Leave game. Abandon my colleagues. They still have their own personalities and characterizations, which is also carrying the art. You would have to figure out how to wrap your brain around that without the art. True. Just paint me a picture with your words, Bones. Paint me a picture with your words. Or commission art, I guess. There's also that. Make them in a character creator. Oh, Christ. Pickroo time. It's time for Pickroos. At least for your own reference, you know? Your own reference. The ad break is finishing now. We're back. It's the reason I, a sufferer of aphantasia, gave up writing. Yeah, fair. Yeah, makes sense. Oh Lord. That bush that left me bushed right there. I paint a picture of a single scene, which isn't much for a story. I'm not sure how that picture would hold with no story. Sure. Yeah. Less is more sometimes. Keep the plot going. Keep that plot going. Who they fucking next? Anyway. If y'all haven't joined us in the Discord, please do. Over there. You can hang out with me, hang out with these lovely folks. You can play the mud that I created for Discord. Much love. I have a gift for you that I'll be posting shortly. Oh, creep. That's so exciting. Oh, what a lovely thing to hear. I hope you have a wonderful night, creep. Much love to you as well. Thank you, happy little machine. Have a good time zone. Thank you, Ashen. Thank you, Bones. Yeah, a mystery smut series. That's serial fucker. Thank you, Red. Besitos to you all, friends. We also have a stoat. If you'd like to hang out in the stoat instead, I assume it's still up. It's a just in case. And we have I've got a blue sky over here you can follow me on. Thank you, Zajory. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out.
Baby girl.
How did you manage that? Thank you for that last hydrate. That's right, we just had a hydrate. And it goes with it, can't make sense of pointless smut. As people want characters that can reflect or other not nameless personality lists, just smashing uglies in words. Oh yeah. That's why people go nuts for that Omegaverse stuff. It's because it's so simple to understand. Like, oh, this guy, okay. This guy's the alpha and this lady's the omega or whatever. And you're like, okay, sure. Okay, I got it. Got it. Simple as can be, you know? I'm not saying it's good, but like
Dembone's
simple
CD wants
archetypes,
you
you
to
know?
drink up.
Try
Hey.
writing smut for the Team Fortress 2 characters. They're basically the Omegaverse archetypes too. Hi Liz, how you doing? Thank you for stream. Thank you. So no, you can't. You should, because they're very comprehensible characters. You know why they do anything they do. They're like the tarot suite in terms of archetypes. You know, and then just rename them. Name, you know, the scout gets to be, knew someone who knew someone who did. It was a whole mess. You can't touch them with a 100-foot pole. I double dog dare you to write short smut starring the Team Fortress 2 characters. And you just call the Sarge. You call Sarge. Belby.
Not
You call Sarge Belby.
Big drinkos, madam.
Sit big drinkos, thank you. Another one. Good night, Darcelion. Good night, Liz. Good night, Doc. Let me find somewhere to drop everybody off real quick. Let's see. Who is out there this hour? Let's go say hi to... Let's go raid Eddie Ooze. I haven't had a chance to raid Eddie Ooze yet.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
I've only recently met Eddie Ooze. I think... Let me see. How long have you been going? 8 hours. Oh my god. Okay, are you still going? I think so. Okay, we're gonna try to raid into Eddie Ooze. I don't know how much longer Eddie Ooze will be going. Raid Eddie Ooze. Did I get that right?
Soldiers, ready your
Yes.
spears. Bonnicula is preparing to raid Edius.
Thank you for streaming. Thank you. Yeah, say hi to Eddie when we get there, and I will catch y'all on the flip side, friends. This is the end of our streaming week. Oh god. And I will see. Yeah. So I'll see you on the Discord. I'll catch y'all this weekend. Thank you, Kaz. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I will catch you on Monday. Good night, everybody. Remember, it's my birthday Tuesday. Don't worry. Oh, you didn't know it was my birthday? Don't worry. I'm a Leo. I'll let you know. Anyway, good night. Mwah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Birthday games. August baby like you. Are you a Leo too, Zajori? That's why you're so magnetic. That's why you're so magnetic and beautiful. All Leos are. Goodbye, Liz. Leo for the win. That's right. It's the best sign. Magnanimous, attractive, magnetic, intelligent. Best of all, humble.